All right, we are live. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Chris, and this is my channel, We Love Comics. And I was originally just going to auction off one of the books because out of all the auctions that were sold, only one person could not end up paying for it, and they were kind enough to message me and explain why. So I thanked them for their honesty and not leaving me hanging. And then I figured, you know what, I might as well make it worth your time. I'm going to show some new books, a couple of them from the last auction, not many, more of the key books, and we'll see if we can get you going if you wanted to bid on any of these. All you have to do is join the live chat. You don't have to be a subscriber, but we wouldn't exactly mind if you did. So let me show you really quick before we get things started. If you pay by Cash App, you will get a free comic. I can also accept PayPal, so there's my email address if you want to write that down. It's peacefulfeelings@yahoo.com. If you win an auction, don't pay for it right away because I want to make sure there are people that buy multiple auctions because I will combine shipping, so this way you're not spending any extra money. So what I would recommend is, unless you bought one and say, I'm not going to be buying any more, wait until after you've completed the auction and then message me, say, hi, I'm the winner of such and such comics, and then we'll discuss the payment. Let me give you the shipping information right here. So depending on where you are, if you live in the continental 48 United States, shipping will be $8.99 for one ungraded comic, $15.99 for graded. I will combine shipping. If you live in Hawaii, Alaska, or Canada, it would be $15.99 for an ungraded book, $24.99 for a graded book. I'll try and do the best I can with combining shipping, but, you know, when it costs to international and to Canada, they do charge a little bit more, but I'll work something out for you, so I'll give you a discount. And if you are international, I will allow you to bid. Just keep in mind, shipping rates will depend on the size and location of where you are. So make sure when you email me, not only let me know what comic you bid for, let me know where you reside, and we'll go from there. So with all of that out of the way, there we go. Let me put on the video camera. I already see 22 people here, and 8 people already liked it, so thank you. So what we're going to do is, if you want to bid on a comic that you see, because some people told me there are sometimes anywhere from a 30-second to 2-minute lag, put the price. I'll have a starting price. Put that price on there and write the name of the comic. So if it's, like, for example, Hulk 181, which it won't be, but you just write Hulk 181 after whatever bid you're going to start with. So this way we won't have to worry about any confusions and everything like that. And also, sometimes people bid at the same time. The person that I see first on the list will be the one that gets that bid, so the person below it will have to bid higher. It'll be $2 increments, anywhere from the beginning to up to $99. From 100 to $4.99, it'll be $5 increments. From 500 to $9.99, it'll be 10 increments, $10 increments, and then 1,000 up, it'll be $25. One of the things I highly encourage, and I don't know of any other auction sites that will do this, is I highly encourage people to set up a separate little thing for eBay, so you could see the going rates of these comics that are being sold, because a lot of them, you know, you may think, oh, that's expensive, and then you see it's about a quarter to a half of what it's actually being sold for. So I encourage people to look it up, and I make sure people will not overspend. So many auction sites are out there. I don't think I've ever seen one that says, oh, all right, you've bid enough, I don't want any more of your money, because I don't want any of my subscribers to pay more here if they could have gotten it cheaper on eBay. So I encourage people, and that's what I always say, make sure you do your research. All right, so I see enough people are here. 9 people liked it. Thank you very much. We're going to start with some of the smaller ones, then we're going to go up. Amazing Spider-Man 50 is available. It's going to be a little bit further down the line, but there will be some key books that I've added. And we'll start with some cheaper books, but of course still have significance. I'm not trying to sell any dollar bin comics just to get rid of them. I want stuff that you guys want. So get ready to start the bidding. Everybody said they had a great time last time. It was really fun. It went beyond what I thought it was going to do. And as a matter of fact, thanks to everybody out there, I was able to get my brand new car and be able to pay for it in full. So you guys incredibly, you helped me out. So this one's kind of for you guys. All right, so we're going to start with something very small. For somebody who may not have lots of funds, I want to make sure I include everybody. This is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Adventures, issue number 1. I will grade this roughly about a 9 out of 9.4. It has written in grease pencil, I think they called it, a date, but that won't affect it at all. They allow that. I'm going to show it. We're going to start the bidding on this one. And of course, it doesn't include the shipping, but we're going to start the bidding on this one for just 25 bucks. So we're going to start very early with something that's pretty affordable. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are really hot right now. And this is a chance to own one of the #1 issues. Obviously, this is not the first appearance of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Because if you can get that for $25, I don't even think you can get the 5th printing for that one. So if you're interested in bidding in this, and I'll try and do close-ups, you can see this is in pretty good condition. And as you could see also, it is a newsstand variant. So that will be a factor in the value of this book. So if you want to place a bid, just start with 25 and just write TMNT. So I know where we're at. I want people to get used to doing that. So I know this is the first auction. All right, so we have our first bidder, Jesse Gutierrez, with $25. And then, of course, shipping will depend on where you are. And I'll show that information, of course, in a little bit. Now, of course, I will, once there is bidding, I will give it a little bit because, like I said, there is some lag sometimes on people's end. And if you have any audio problems, just refresh. Make sure you're on the live chat, not the top chat. So this way you can have your bid as quickly as possible. And then if we have a couple of people competing, what I please ask if you can is you can either continue to bid, or if you think, oh, that's out of my price range, or you just don't want to spend any more, if you could kindly hit fold, and we'll try and do our best to wait for people to get that chance. So this way, if there's a lag or, you know, they had to take a pee break, because the last time the live chat, the auction went for almost 7 hours. So I can understand where you might want to eat and do things like survive and things like that. All right, so we'll give it about another minute. But again, like I said, this is a newsstand variant. So that will be a factor in this book. This is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Adventures, issue number 1. I mean, I can't even call this a flaw because they're allowed, but it does have in red. It's not ink, it's a grease pencil, the date. So that's perfectly fine with this book. So we may only have one bidder, which I'm sure if Jesse is bidding with the lowest starting amount, I'm sure he'll be happy if no one else bids. And then, of course, like I said, I'll give you the information where you can contact me. Don't pay for anything until we get in touch with each other. And then we're going to give this another 30 seconds. And then it looks like Jesse may be our first winner. And, of course, I package things very securely. As a matter of fact, all of the people who paid for their books have already been shipped as of yesterday, except for 2 people, which I will mention right after this auction before we go to the next one. 2 people, I went to mail it, but the post office said they couldn't verify the address. So I want to make sure that you sent me the right address before I just say, okay, just blindly take the chance and it gets lost in the mail. But my comic boxings and everything that I package will definitely be in very good shape. You'll see no manila envelopes. All right, so this is your last chance to bid. Going once. Going twice. All right, we got our first. Let me put on right here. Let me get rid of this. That is where you can contact me. So we got Jesse Gutierrez. You are our first winner, so congratulations. I'm going to write this down really quick. So you could pay also by PayPal, but like I said, if you use Cash App, you will get a free comic. Gutierrez. So if anybody wants to write that down, that's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1. There we go. All right, so we got the first one. Congratulations, Jesse, on that book. I'm sure you'll be very happy when it arrives. All right, so before I get to the next auction, I just want to mention, just to show you some of the packaging, even when I put these in mailers, I actually will add an extra piece of cardboard on top to keep them from bending. So I make sure I give full support for people's packaging. But Jose Rios from Texas and Jason Espino from Arizona, I could not mail your packages because they said they could not verify the address. So if Jason Espino, forgive me if I said that wrong, Jason Espino from Arizona and Jose Rios from Texas, please contact me at peacefulfeelingsyahoo.com, because I won't mail them out until I hear from you, because I don't want it to be where it's unverified and they cannot find your address and they get lost. All right, so with that out of the way, let's get to the next book. I have several copies of this, so I do not mind selling one of these. This, of course, if you missed out on the first print, this is Year of the Villain, Hell Arisen 3. This is the third print. So I remember back in the days when I was a kid, the second and third prints, no one cared about them. But that's definitely changed these days. This is easily a 9.8 candidate, but I will never guarantee an ungraded comic to be 9.8. But I would not be shocked if that is the case. So I always say between 9.4 and 9.8, just so this way you don't have to worry, because even if you get a book off the shelf, there is no guarantee. So I'm going to start the bidding with this with just $35. So if you're interested in the third print, and this is the first appearance, and this is the first full appearance of Punchline, whether you like it or not, that's up to you. But if you are a fan of this book, $35, it will be yours, and I'll do a close-up. And like I said, this is easily a 9.8 candidate, and that's the best I will do. I will say it's a candidate. So if you're a person that likes to get books graded, this would definitely be your better chance to get a 9.8 with newer books. I always take care of my books, so they will arrive safely. And we'll give this a minute, because this book has gone down a little bit recently, but I mean, this character, in my opinion, is going to be around for a little while. I don't think she'll ever be as popular like as Harley Quinn, but that's just my opinion. That really depends on the masses. But sometimes with all the new comics and all the new movies and TV shows getting ready to start up again, people, out of sight, out of mind, forget about certain characters. So we got Frank Robert started the bidding with $35. So again, this is easily, I would not be surprised if it comes back a 9.8. But of course, like I said, I always say with new books between 9.4 to 9.8. Unless, of course, there's some damage on it that I got when it was shipping or anything. Of course, I would have mentioned that. But this is the third print. So we'll give it about a minute so other people can join in if they want to. So the next bid would be $37 if anybody's interested. And again, I'll make sure I tell you all the shipping charges when you contact me, and let me know if you are outside the continental 48 states. And I will do my best to give a reasonable shipping cost. A lot of times I end up charging you less than what I pay for it, but that's okay. And remember, if you pay with Cash App, you will get a free comic added. So I will leave that up to you. I do accept PayPal, and also, if you live in the West Coast Florida region around the Tampa area, I already had one of the bidders from the other auction on Wednesday actually meet me in person, and you could pay cash, and if you pay cash, 10% off of the price that you want it for. So that's my way of saying thank you. All right, so we'll give it another 30 seconds for anybody who wants to bid. Again, this is Year of the Villain, Hell Arisen number 3. This is the third print. Right now the bidding is at 35, so 37 you would be in the game and in the lead. and then we'll go on to the next one. And these will get better as we go. Like I said, I always start out with some more affordable comics for people who may not have a lot of money or may not want to spend a lot of money. And that's perfectly fine. All right, so we're going to give it a last chance right now to bid on this book. Third print, 9.8 candidate. Going once. All right, so we have somebody coming in. Luke, just so you know for future reference, when you place a bid, just put the name of the book because there was some lagging last time. I just want to make sure people are bidding on the right one. But that's perfect. So, Luke, you are at 40. So what we're going to do is we're going to give it until either somebody else joins in or Frank either bids at 42 or higher, of course. I've had people skip to like $100 on a book just to say that's the book I want. Or if you want to fold, all you have to do is hit fold. But right now, the winning bid is at 40. So Frank, will leave it up to you. Or, of course, like I said, if anybody joins in, you can add up to 42 and up. And like I said, some people, they told me last time there were delays anywhere from 30 seconds up to 2 minutes. So we're going to give Frank the courtesy of deciding whether he wants to bid or if he's kind enough to let us know he folds. Obviously, we're not going to wait 4 hours for somebody to respond because that would be a little silly. So, Frank, if you could let me know if you would like to bid or fold or if somebody else wants to join in. Again, this is Year of the Villain, Hell Arisen. So this is the first full punchline. This is the third printing. This is a 9.8 candidate. All right, so Frank Robert folded. Thank you for letting me know. So we're going to give it 30 more seconds in case anybody else wants to join in. But this is the third print. It's in very good condition. It will be mailed very well protected. You will never see one of those manila envelopes from me. They will all be in Gemini folders or boxes depending on what you're buying. So you will definitely be getting them the way you see them. All right, so this is the last chance. If anybody else wants to bid, right now the current bid is 40. So we are going once, going twice. 3, 2, 1. Auction is closed, so congratulations, Luke. You are the winner of that third print. So if you want to write down that information. Yeah, Frank, I saw that you folded, so perfect. Sometimes, like I said, there is a delay, so we're all good with that. So Luke Lord at $40 plus the shipping. And again, if you pay by Cash App, just contact me first before you make any payments because just to make sure that we get everything correct. I want to make sure. And if you get more than one book, I will combine the shipping. So congratulations on that one. That's another great book. Let's get to the next one. All right. This recently has gotten pretty hot. So this is a book you may want to search for. And you search for it, you found it here, so you really don't have to search very far. We're going to start with Werewolf by Night number 4. This is the first Darkhold. Now, if you don't know what that's about, I don't want to spoil it, so nobody please spoil it in the live chat or anything. Luke says, can you give a shout out to the Rochdale boys? Yes, shout out to the Rochdale boys. Welcome. Hopefully you guys are watching, and a little shout out to you guys. This right here, first appearance of the Darkhold. Now, this is a mid-grade book, and I'll tell you the damage because I want to be, as forthcoming as I can. It's about a 4.5 to 5.0. There is a little tear by the staple, but the staple's still attached. So right in here, there's a little bit of a split, but that's all it is, right by the staple. There is some minor little tears, like line tears on the bottom. There's maybe 2 or 3. It's going to be very hard to see them. But this is definitely a hot book that people are getting right now. I'm going to start the bidding on this one at only $39. So this is definitely going to be a book worth getting. So this is the first appearance of the Darkhold. So again, don't anybody spoil it, but it has to do with either a movie or a TV show, and whether they continue it we'll see what happens. But a lot of people have been selling this book. This is definitely a hot book. Like I said, I try and grade them lower because I'd rather be wrong and it'd be higher if you got it graded. But it's got a couple of little flaws here and there. This has been a loved book. Let me move my thumb. But I definitely want to start the bidding accordingly. All right, so we got Luke Lord at 40. You could just put, when you do the number, just do like WWBN, Werewolf by Night. So anybody bidding, if you can get in the habit of that, so this way we don't have to worry. Oh, that's fine. 40 Spotlight, that works. So this book is complete. It does have an appearance that is relevant as far as the MCU, either TV show or movie. Like I said, I don't want to spoil anything. But this is definitely a book worth getting. And of course, one day we will see Moon Knight. Now, this has nothing to do with Moon Knight, but Werewolf by Night has also been rumored. So these books will continue to get hotter if that happens. And I always say if, because until it happens, nothing is guaranteed. So anything can change. That's why I always say if you're buying a book for speculation, you know, you want to keep that in mind. What was my grade? I'm basically saying this book is about a 4.5 to 5.0. There's a few minor flaws in everything, but they would definitely qualify for that type of grade. So it's basically a mid-grade book. As you can see, the cover presents very well. And that's one of the things when I buy books. If there's damage on a book, I want most of the damage on the spine. Because, especially if you get a book graded, you don't really see the spine, so it really doesn't affect it. As long as the cover looks pretty good, that's what I look for. Now, obviously, that's me, and you can collect differently. I mean, there are plenty of people who will not buy anything other than a 9.8, but definitely you're going to pay a lot more. Okay, so Frank decided to join in. He's got the bid at 45. So again, this is the first appearance of the Darkhold. That is definitely, whether that's going to be majorly significant in the future remains to be seen. But that's the beautiful thing about speculation, is if you buy a book cheap before those things happen, if they do happen, and this is already occurred, so whether they continue it or talk about it again, we'll have to see. So right now, Luke has come back with 50. So anybody wants to join in, they can. Again, this is Werewolf by Night, number 4. This came out in the early 70s. You could tell by the 20-cent price tag. So that's probably around between 73 and 75, somewhere in that area. So this is a Bronze Age book, so it looks pretty good, especially for this age. And this could be yours if the bid is right. And I won't say the other slogan because you never know. It might be copyrighted striked. But I'll do some close-ups so you can see. There's some minor stuff. All right, so right now, Luke Lord is in the lead with a $55 bid. And you can see the edges look pretty good. So like I said, there's a little bit right there. See that right there? There is a color break right there, but there's a couple of them right there, but that will qualify in this grade. I mean, when you're talking 4.5 to 5.0 range, you're going to have some little minor color breaks. But the only major problem, like I said, if you want to call it major, is a little bit of a split by the staple. Centerfold is intact. Frank is at 57 right now. Luke comes straight back with 60. So Luke isn't playing around on this one. So if anybody else wants to join in, this is the first appearance of the Darkhold. This does have significance. So again, I don't want anybody spoiling anything, especially if you haven't watched movies or TV shows lately. Let's get a little closer. And again, like I said, there's a couple, like 2 or 3 little tears at the bottom. But as you can see, very insignificant, but they are there. Okay, so Frank did fold. So we'll give it another 30 seconds in case anybody else wants to join in. But this is definitely a great book to have. And especially if the Werewolf by Night rumors come true. Because, I mean, how do you not introduce certain characters without having where they came from? So, this definitely might have some further potential. Alright, so last chance if you want to bid on this. Otherwise, it looks like Luke might be winning this one. And that's why I always say never pay up front, because you never know. You might see more than one book. So, going once, going twice, 3, 2, 1. The auction is closed, and Luke wins again. So, very nice job. Finishes at 60. And I'm going to place this while I'm writing it down, so just in case if anybody else wants to write down that information. So Luke Lord at 60. And like I said, I do combine shipping costs, so it would be 60 total. So you wouldn't have to worry about any additional, there we go, any additional costs. So once again, congratulations on that. All right, so let's get into a major key book. I have not had the chance to see it yet, so do not spoil anything. But if you've seen that they redid the Justice League, they supposedly, and I'm saying supposedly because I haven't seen it yet, but we have seen the teaser trailers and everything, so it's not like it's a spoiler. But there's a certain character that they took out in the actual movie that they brought back. So these books are getting really hot right now. So this is the time to get it before the majority of people get to see it, and now all of a sudden the price gets out of range. So this is the one of the two that is the most desirable, even though this is a cameo. This is the first first cameo of Darkseid. This is Superman's, this is such a long title, Superman's ex-pal, Jimmy Olsen, 134. So I'm going to start the bidding on this one for only $149 shipped. Now, this is pretty, not high grade, but it's definitely not bad. I'm predicting about a 5.5 to a 6.0. So this is a little bit upper mid-range book, because when you start talking about the 8s and 9s, you're talking a lot of money right now. So we're starting at a 5.5 to 6.0. Let me first look at it. There's a few spine ticks along the spine, but for that grade, that is to be expected. Couple, like 3 or 4 little kind of indents on the tip. Barely, because that means somebody might have like grabbed it with their finger to turn the page. At the very bottom, I don't know if you'll be able to see it, there is a small little color breaking crease at the very tip. So Darkseid is in the new version of the Justice League. So these books are getting very hot. So I will do a close-up. Let me put the camera a little closer so you can see. So the bidding will start at $149. And thank you to the 25 people that already hit the like button. I really appreciate that. That does help support my channel. Now, I'm not going to do this like twice a week or anything like that, but I will do these again because you guys definitely made this a lot of fun. So you can see the edges look pretty darn good for a book that's from the 70s. Trying to do it as slow as I can. So like there you go. You can see there's a little bit of a color breaking crease right there. Obviously a pressing or anything won't help, but I always recommend people press their books if you get them graded. But you can see how sharp the edges are for this book. So like I said, I'm saying it's about a 5.5 to 6.0. Probably going to come back higher than that. But still, I want to try and be lower. Now, let's get across it here. You can see at the very tip, there's a little bit. That's basically from people over the years turning the pages to read them. So it's not major. You have to go in really close to see them. So we'll give it another minute. All right, so Luke isn't playing around today. He's starting out with the $149 bid. Like I said, there's a couple of little ticks. As you could see, they don't go very far. But that's to be expected with an older book, especially in the grade that I'm predicting. So you're going to get some color breaks. But as you can see, and I'll do a faraway shot, the book presents really well. So this book is going to continue to go up. Now, it depends on what they do with that character from this point, and if their reshooting is a lot better. From what I understand, people have said that the newer version is what people should have waited for. Now, Harvey, well, he wrote Jimmy, so I know exactly what he's talking about. He doesn't have to write the whole name. I mean, like, if he wrote 149 Spider-Man, I know he wouldn't be bidding on this book. So that's perfectly fine. Oh, I always do that where I put the finger where I'm trying to show it on the camera. So once it reaches past 100, it's $5 to bid. So it'd be 154 if you would like to bid on this book. And again, this is the first cameo. Now, the funny part is, this is one of the books that's the exception of the rule. Forever People #1 is the first appearance, full appearance. But yet, this is the one that basically everybody has deemed the more valuable of the two. So even though this is a cameo, this is the one that everybody wants when it comes to Darkseid. And it's funny because you only see him in one panel on a video monitor. But the people have spoken. And this is the book. So this is Jimmy Olsen, 134. This is the first cameo of Darkseid. Right now the bid is at 149, so 154 would have to be bid if you want to be in the lead for this book. Again, I'm predicting 5.5 to a 6.0. And I encourage people to look up prices of these books, and you'll see that I am definitely selling these for a lot cheaper than where you can get them on eBay. So there we go. Yeah, Tyler, there is some debate on that. It's very confusing with these books, but this is the one that this is the most desirable of them all. Obviously, I tell people, if they're not sure about the books to get, I say get them all. Like the first appearances of Mary Jane, it gets very complicated. So I tell people, if you can get all of them, then you don't have to worry. Because I have a couple of these copies, and I have the Forever People #1. Those are the two that are the most desirable. So right now, Dylan Smith is at 154. So we have another person who joined into the mix. So we're going to keep going until one folds, or if other people join in. So Luke, we are going to give you the opportunity. You can go to 159, or if you think you need to fold, just let us know. Or if somebody else wants to join into the fun, I can see, like I said, there's like the minor little damage at the top. That could probably be pressed out, because a lot of times that is when people were reading the books. So Luke is going to 160. And again, if you look at this book from the outside, from the full side, it definitely presents really well. So right now, Luke is in the lead at 160. So if anybody wants to bid, the next bid would have to be 160. All right, Dylan has gone to 165. So I would highly recommend, if somebody gets this book, also get Forever People #1. Luke is at 180. So Game Sweeper, if you want to go to 184. I'm sorry, 185, because it's in increments of 5. So right now, Luke Lord is at 180. These are definitely books. If they continue to use Darkseid and he's not a one-and-done character, that book, I mean, I was telling people for the longest time, this is such an undervalued book. All right, Dylan going for the jugular with a $200 bid. So this is definitely a key book to be acquiring. I mean, this is the DC version of Thanos, even though I think Darkseid came before Thanos did. Luke comes back with 210. And Luke said he already has the other one, so there you go. So you'll have the matching sets. That's what I tell people. Like, for example, if you can get Hulk 180, 181, and 182, this way you don't have to worry about if one day they switch and say, oh, now everybody wants the cameo as the more valuable one. The people determine the value of a book. So the people have spoken. And this is the one that people may have as the most, is the most desirable. But you never know, that can change in the future. So we have a couple people bidding, so you can either bid or you could fold. Game Sweepers, I'm predicting this grade about a 5.5 to a 6.0. There aren't any major flaws at all. There's a tiny bit on the top. Like you could see right there, it's kind of bent over a little bit. See, like compared to my finger, how small that is. That's basically from somebody reading it. They probably grabbed it from the top. There's a a few spine ticks, but as you see, there's none that make the book look disgusting or anything, and they're not huge. So this book is in really good condition, especially for the grade that I'm predicting it as. I tend to grade a little bit under, so this way you're not going to like buy a book and find out it's a 1.0. All right, so Luke right now is at 250. So those that are bidding, you can either go to 255 or you can fold. And if anybody's seen the show, well, I don't know if they call it a show or a movie, but if you've seen it, let us know. Just don't spoil anything, but let us know, is it better than the original Justice League movie, and do you think it's worth watching? So right now we have Luke in the lead at 250, so the next bid would be 255. All right, so Dylan is folded. Thank you for letting me know. So these books, you know, one of the good things about Marvel doing so well is people are forgetting about DC keys, and you can snatch them up for pretty cheap. Because, I mean, you're not talking a minor character here. Darkseid is a very popular DC character, and especially if you're a DC fan, then you definitely want to get the major characters, and these kind of villains definitely stand the test of time. All right, so Game Sweepers, since you did place a bid, you can either fold or it's at 250. So 255 would be the next, or you, of course, you can go higher if you want to. All right, so Game Sweepers went to 260 and Luke straight out went to 270. So Luke is basically saying, try and take this book from me. So I will leave that up to you guys to decide. So the winning bid right now is at 270. 275 would be the next bid. Dylan goes to 300. All right, so we got some people that really want this book. So I like the fact that these books are going to make people happy. That's why I always tell people, if you can get extra copies, this way you can sell one or trade them and still have the book. So the reason I'm selling this right now is because I have several copies of this book, so I don't mind selling one to help somebody else be able to get a book that they may not have been able to get. So right now the winning bid, the lead is 300, and that is with Dylan. So 305 would be the next bid, or if somebody wants to fold, you can hit the fold. And again, this book I'm predicting about a 5.5 to a 6.0. You can see Vanna White I'm not, because you see my fingers half the time. All right, Luke goes to 310. And if you're asking what's my name is Chris, of course. So if this is your first time here, welcome. Game Sweepers at 320. And again, if you pay by Cash App, you will get a free book. And if you get multiple auctions, I do combine shipping. So you will not have to spend extra money on shipping. Basically up to 10 comics, then I would have to raise it a little bit. But I'll make sure it's worth your while. So Luke Lord right now at 330. So basically it's going to be a matter of the will. Who gives up first and who wants it the most. So we got Dylan Smith. He writes Chris at 350. So he wants to buy me for 350. Well, I don't think my wife would like that, and I'm not sure if I'm even worth that much. But that was actually pretty funny. So Dylan Smith is at 350. And again, this is Superman's ex-pal, Jimmy Olsen, number 134. I really hope you will watch the Justice League. I'm looking forward to watching that. I might watch that later, depending on how long this goes. Luke Lord is at 360. And again, make sure you get the other cameos and full appearances and everything else to have these sets. Because especially if you want to sell them, like for example, if you have Hulk 180, 181, and 182, or Fantastic Four 48, 49, and 50, you get a lot better chance of selling them for higher prices if you can get the trilogies. So this is definitely one of those. You want to make sure you have all the first appearances like I said, it can get complicated when it comes to the cameos. But the public, as of now, has stated this is the key one to get of the Dark Side keys. So right now, Luke Lord is at 360. So we got two people that really want this book. All right, so Dylan has gone up to 400 for this book. So it's a matter of wills at this point. Does somebody break? Or does somebody say, I need this book? And of course, just make sure you're happy with your purchase. I don't want you to get caught up in the whole bid war and end up not being happy. So take your time with it. We want to make sure that when you purchase a book, you are happy with your decision. So right now, the going rate is 400. All right. Wow. Luke said this is his final bid. So he bid 500 for this book. So it'll be up to Dylan. All right, so Dylan is folded. So what we're going to do is we're going to give it 30 seconds to see if anybody wants to join in. Otherwise, Luke has got the trifecta so far of the winning bids. So Luke definitely hit it home with that bid. So he's taking it very seriously. So, all right, so Game Sweeper is folded. All right, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate when people say they're folding, and that's okay. You know, there's still plenty of other comics to go through. And because this is going so well, I will be doing these again, just not 2 a week, because I'm too old to sit around for like 7 hours. All right, so 10 more seconds, and we will close this up. So right now, the bidding is at 500, so it would have to be 510 as the next bid. And I have to look at the camera so I don't have you seeing my fingers, because nobody cares about my fingers in this bid. All right, so here we go. Final chance. Going once. Going twice. 3, 2, 1. Luke Lord is the winner again. And what I'm going to do is I'm only going to charge you $480 for that. So I'm going to take $20 off because that's your third one. So Luke Lord, I'm going to have you win at $480. So I'm going to give you a $20 discount. Now, how many people are going to do that on auctions? And that was Jimmy Olsen. So let me, once again, for everybody, if you want to write this down, there's my Cash App. It's the $ Barnon 11970. I also have the, for PayPal, it's peacefulfeelings@yahoo.com. So contact me there. And just email me before you make any purchases. So this way we can get everything organized. And you're welcome, Luke, because if you're going to bid that much and you did a pretty big bid there, I'll give you a little discount because that's how I roll. All right, so let's get to the next book. So once again, congratulations. Luke is not playing around. So next book, this is definitely one people are going to want. We have Amazing Spider-Man number 316, which of course is the first cover appearance of Venom. I'm going to start the bidding on this one at $185. So look this up. There are definitely, this book is extremely expensive. And the Venom movie is going to be coming, so this book is not going to get cheaper anytime soon. I'm going to keep this reserved at a grade of about between 9.2 and 9.4. Because it's an older book, I don't want to say higher than that, but I don't see any problems with it, so I would not be shocked if it does not come back higher if you get it graded. Now that right there is not damage on the comic. That is a sticker that was peeled off from the bag. So I'm going to do some close-ups in this book. This was my original copy I bought when I was a kid, so I kept this in very good condition. So right now we have a bid at $200. So it would be $205 if you want to get this book. This is definitely a book to own. And as you can see, this book is looking pretty good condition-wise. Again, I'm conservatively saying it's a 9.2 to 9.4. Because I don't want to say a higher grade on a book that's a little bit older, but I don't see any problems with it. So I would rather grade it lower and you grade it and end up being higher than to have it the other way around. So this is definitely, and again, that is no damage on the book. That is on the bag. So Luke Lord, he's not finished yet. He's at 205. So you could see the top. You could see how sharp everything is. I keep my books in very good condition. A lot of them that you see when they have damage, it's because I bought them secondhand. But you could see all along, and I'm going to take very slow so you can see, there is not one spine tick. So we got Dylan at 210. So like I said, I'm conservatively saying 9.2 to 9.4. But in my opinion, it probably will be higher, but I don't want to guarantee it just in case. So right now, Luke Lord is at 215, and you could see the bottom corner. Look how clean that is. Not one spine tick. So this is definitely a desirable book. Dylan is at 230 right now. You can see all along the edges how sharp it is. Now look right here. Luke Lord is at 240. See the corner? Not one spine tick. Let me try and... Not one dog ear or anything. Let's see if we can get it closer. Let's see if it'll... It's a little blurry. But you could see that's the area that most of these books will get damage. You could see nothing. No problems there. So this is definitely a desirable book and will continue to get desirable. So you see the books that I'm selling are books that are going to continue to rise. And again, because I have more than one copy of this, I do not mind selling one to help someone else have something that they've always wanted and get it hopefully a lot cheaper than they would have thought. Because some of the books I've sold, but definitely cheaper than what people would have had to get on eBay. So right now, Dylan was first. So Dylan, he bid 250. So John, you were second. So you'd have to go to 255. Luke going to 300. Oh, let me move my finger. And again, I will do these close-ups. Now, this isn't the first appearance of Venom, but it is first cover appearance. And this is an extremely popular book. And I remember for decades, nobody cared about this book. So it shows, even if you have a book that you don't think is very valuable at this time, hold on to it, because you never know decades later how all of a sudden that book now becomes majorly significant. I mean, I had Amazing Spider-Man 300 that I bought the day it came out. I had it signed by Todd McFarlane, and like 15 years ago, I tried to sell it at a yard sale signed for $25 and nobody wanted it. Same thing with New Mutants 98. Nobody wanted that for decades. So right now, Dylan comes back with 310. And just to show you, so you could see the entire book. I mean, it basically needs a new bag and board. But I'll do a close-up to Venom. Yeah, definitely, Harvey. Check your boxes, because I do that periodically. And you'd be amazed at some of the stuff that you find that you may not even remembered you had. So it's like finding a treasure or having a birthday gift. So right now, 310 is the lead. Luke says, can you give a shout out to my friend Barry Gibbons, please? Absolutely. Shout out to Barry. Hopefully you are watching and you are liking this. And hopefully you'll check out some of my other videos. I have several hundred videos. Some give comic tips and advice. I do unboxings. I do graded unboxings, comic book hauls, some speculations on books. Right now, Luke is at the lead at 320. Harvey says, don't judge me, Chris. So Luke is in the lead right now at 320. So yeah, you could see this book in a 9.8. So it's getting close to the $1,000 range. Now, I'm not saying this is a 9.8, but this is definitely going to be a book to get. Dylan says, I'm taking this. So he bid 350. So again, look at the fact that there are no spine ticks. Luke says, what's your problem, Dylan? Friendly competition. Now, again, look at the edges. edges are completely sharp. Not one spine tick. And I'm trying to go as slow as I can so you can see it for yourself. Luke Lord comes back at 360. And I'll do a close-up. Look at the top corner. Not one spine tick at all. Let me see if it's dented at all. Nope. Corner is sharp. Harvey says you're such a lamb. I think you meant ham, but that's close enough. So Luke Lord is in the lead with 360. So he's done a complete turnaround. Sorry, that's a bad joke. So again, look at the edges. Now, this is the side that usually gets some of the more damage because people will open it to read it. But when I bought this as a kid, I put it straight in a bag and board. Did not read it because I had several copies. Dylan comes back and says, 400. My problem is you, Luke. Uh-oh. Dylan, you're going to have to change your name to Darth Vader. So then we'll have a quick bout out between Luke and Darth. So, again, the corners are sharp. So this book is definitely one I would highly recommend to get graded. Beautiful copy that I've owned since I was a teenager. This book maybe was read once. Because like I said, I had a couple of copies that I got. So I'm not sure if I even read this at all. Luke says, message me on private, then Dylan, Chris, tell this... Well, I want the dope bag to calm down. Oh, you guys are funny. So right now, Luke is at 420. And again, if you look at what a 9.6 of this book is selling for, you'd be shocked. Especially since 15 years ago, you probably could have got this in the dollar bin. But the same thing would have been said for 300 and New Mutants 98. You could have bought that in the dollar bin 20 years ago. Hey, what can I say? How are you? Good to see you again. So right now we have 430 from Wreckage, so we have a new contender in the house. So 430, Amazing Spider-Man 316. First cover appearance, and I absolutely love this cover. If you can ever get Todd McFarlane to sign this book, which I have, by the way. I didn't get it signed, but I bought one signed. That'd be looking great. Dylan Smith, he's not fooling around. 500 on this one. Big bid, no cap. So as you can see, and like I said, I am reservingly grading this between a 9.2 and a 9.4. But as you can see, and again, that is not damage on the comic. That was an old sticker that was on there. See as it's moving? So that is not on the comic. But you can see these edges all around are sharp. Luke goes to 600 and says, how big are your cojones? And we'll leave it at that. So Luke is definitely wanting to win every single bid. So 600 is the bid. So since it's going past 500, it's $10 increments. Or people are going for the jugular. Once it gets to 650, we'll stop it because I don't want you guys to overspend. I mean, that's one of the things I like to do when it comes to my auctions. Because I know there are like $6.99 is what people have been bidding on some of these. So I don't want it to go past that because I don't want you to overspend. So if you can let me know, Dylan and Wreckage, if you guys can let me know if you're folding or if you want to go past 600. Okay, so Dylan is folded. So Luke is being very serious right now. Hopefully you're using the Biden money and he's paying for your comics. Because then it's basically like getting it for free. But this is definitely one of those books you're going to be very happy that you got. Because like I said, even the corners are extremely tight. So this is in great, great, great condition. The edges, not one bend, not one spine tick. If you get this graded and it came back at 9.8, I will be so happy for you. So we're going to give it 30 more seconds. I want to give people time because of the lag. If anybody can let me know that bid if you want to fold. Dylan has folded already. But it looks like Luke could go home with this book. Alright, so Wreckage is folded. So we're going to give it 10 more seconds if anybody else wants to join in for a very beautiful looking, very potentially high grade book. Amazing Spider-Man number 316. First cover appearance of, I was going to say Spawn, but Venom. Oh, Dylan changed his mind. He went from folding to bidding 610. All right, so he's not out of it. All right, so Luke has folded. All right, so that $10, that got him. But then again, Dylan folded too and then came right back. So we'll give it 10 more seconds. The next bid would have to be 630. 620, I'm sorry. Otherwise, Dylan will be the proud owner of a very key book. And like I said, one of the benefits of having multiple copies is you can sell one or trade it for another book that you want and still own it. All right, so here we go. Going once. Going twice. 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Dylan. You got yourself a very nice book. So there is the information right there. So we got Dylan, who, by the way, folded it first and then came in with that last-minute bid. So that was a nice job there. So that's Amazing Spider-Man 316. Make sure nobody pays anything until the auction is over, or you've basically said, I'm not going to get any more books regardless. Contact me first, and we'll make sure if you have multiple books, we will get you combined shipping. So congratulations on that one. That's a great book. All right, we're going to a graded book right now. This is basically a one-of-a-kind book. I'll show you. It has dual signature, a colored sketch, graded 9.8 CGC. So we're going to start the bidding on this one for $399. This is Spider-Gwen number 1. This is the blank sketch variant with an original sketch. Now let me read this for you. This is a CGC 9.8 yellow witnessed signature, because they don't do verified. White pages, by the way. It was signed and sketched by Robbie Rodriguez, and then signed and colored by Rico Renzi. So this is your chance. Spider-Gwen is incredibly hot. And this is a chance to get a piece of original artwork. Now, if you see a lot of the sketches these days, they tend to be very small or very black and white. So it's very rare to get the coloring. So we're starting this at $399, and because it's a graded book, it would be $15.99 to ship. So Luke goes straight in for $500 on this book. And again, it's 9.8 with white pages. It's the first series of Spider-Gwen. And it's signed and sketched by Robbie Rodriguez. So he did the black and white sketch part. And then it was colored in by Rico Renzi and signed. So you will have dual signed and the sketch with the color. So this is definitely a great book to own. So Luke Lord is in at $500 on this one. This is the first edition. This was back in March of 2015. I'm sorry, April of 2015. So this is the first series. And as you can see, it's a first print because it's got the red label. So if you're going to get anything Spider-Gwen, because she's going to be just like Miles Morales. She just hasn't had the same amount of spotlight because he had that video game. But she's going to be coming. I mean, she was in that Sony picture, and they did a great job with her. She's not done. And who knows, if she ends up in the Spider-Verse, the next Spider-Man movie, with all the multiverse stuff going on, this definitely has the potential of becoming something that you're very proud to own. So we're going to give it another... okay, so Dylan came in at $505. So now that once it's at $500, it's $10 increments. So I'll allow the $505. So I'll let Luke go to $510, but after that it's $10 increments because I want to make sure I give each person a chance. Luke Lord says, what music am I into? I'm basically into everything. I mean, I'm a DJ, So I basically have to love everything. Everything except, like, opera. Not my thing. Hey, Who Dat is here. He says, hello, chat, and we love comics. Good luck on the sales. Thank you. Who Dat's always good to come by. He also does auctions and everything. Hopefully you'll check out his channel. Luke Lord is at 215. At 515. So at this point it would be $10 increments. So 525 would be the next bid. So Wreckage, if you want to go to 525, you would be in the lead, but it's $10 increments at this point. And again, it is a 9.8. This is the sketch edition. This is the first series from 2015. Wreckage, if you want to go to 520, you'll be in the lead. It's signed and sketched by Robbie Rodriguez, and then signed and colored by Rico Renzi. So you have two parts for the artwork. You have the art and the coloring, and you have both of their signatures. So Dylan is at 550 right now, so the next bid would be 560. Luke comes in with an interesting number. He goes to 579. And again, you got yourself a 9.8 with white pages, which I know a lot of people, when they get 9.8s, they don't want off-white to white. They want the white pages, which, I mean, to me, it doesn't matter, because, I mean, it's encapsulated. But you got to go with your strengths and what you love, because there is no wrong way to collect. But this is a beautiful piece of artwork, and she is not going away. She is definitely a character that is here to stay. And then, if you ever get the chance, you have the whole back of the book blank. You can get another sketch. Maybe do Miles Morales on the back. Now you're talking about a $2,000, $3,000 book when all's said and done. Of course, it would depend on the artwork and the artist. All right, so we have 579 with Luke. So Dylan and Wreckage, you can either go to 599 or you can fold, but we will make sure we give you the chance. Dylan is going to $6. I'm assuming he means 600, but just to make sure, if you're bidding 600, just type that. I just want to make sure, so this way you're not kidding around with other people, which is fine. But I don't want to ever count the bid just in case if that was a mistake. So Dylan, if you want to type in 600, I just want to make sure that we're not charging you for something that you may have put accidentally. So this is, I love collecting original art. I got plenty of these books. And because I'm getting so much new stuff, I got to get rid of some of the older stuff because I only have a certain amount of room. Okay, so Dylan is at 600. And there are the signatures. But of course, everybody's getting it because of this beautiful colored sketch. Okay, so Wreckage is folded. Thank you. So this is between Dylan and Luke. Right now, Luke is in the lead at 650. And again, 9.8. This is the first edition. So this is the first series, as you can see. Let me see if I can get it to... There you go, 415. So this is the first series. It was signed and sketched by Robbie Rodriguez and signed and colored by Rico Renzi on May 28th, 2015. So about a month after this book actually came out, whoever had this book went and got it signed and sketched. And I love the colors in this. All right, so Dylan Smith is going to 700. And we got more books to come, so we're not done. We got some big books on the way. So Luke has come in with 800 for this original sketch. And again, like I said, it's dual signed and colored. This is a display piece. This is something you hang up on your wall. And if you guys are interested in original sketches, if I do another auction, which will be in a little bit, I'll add more of these because I have a lot. Madhouse Studio says, wow, a gladiator match? Absolutely. Dylan, you're going to 1,000 for this book? At that point, at 1,000, I'm going to offer free shipping. So you will not have to pay anything extra, even if you do not get any other books. So I want to make sure that I give you guys something, and I'll throw in a free comic as well. So we got Dylan Smith going for the jugular. The bid is currently at $1,000. This is a 9.8 signed and sketched. It's sketched and signed by Robbie Rodriguez and signed and colored by Rico Renzi. This is white pages, 9.8. Luke Lord goes to 1,200. So again, at this point, there will be free shipping. And this is a one-of-a-kind piece of artwork. And like I said, if you look at a lot of sketches, a lot of them are very small. And they are definitely, usually, not colored. So this is your chance to get something. These books, genuine, absolutely. This is CGC yellow label, which means they witnessed it. They're trolling. Well, if they are, then I'll just resell them. So, if they're trolling, then, you know, then they basically wasted everybody's time. But we'll find out. We don't want to assume anything. All right, we'll do this. We want to make sure this is fair. Luke, if you send me $40 for the first book right now, let me know. Because, I mean, if there's trolls, we want to make sure people are going to be buying these books. So what I'm going to do, we're going to pause the video for a second. Luke is at 1,200. So we're going to close the bidding at 1,200 for this book. I would need you to send me confirmation for your bid right now. Because if it's something where it's just trolls, I mean, then basically I would have to shut down this auction, and then everybody ends up losing out. And that's unfair to everybody else. So I'm going to give people the benefit of the doubt. So we're going to close the bidding at 1,200. So Luke, we're going to have you win. What'll happen is, if people don't pay for it, which is perfectly fine. I mean, it's not going to really bother me. I mean, I'll just do another auction. If it ends up that these are not paid for, I'll just do another auction another day, and anybody that trolls will just get banned. So I don't want to assume that. You know, there are people who do want books. Can you send me pictures of your wife first? Okay, so we've now established that Luke Lord is a troll. So we are going to eliminate him from this whole thing. Okay, so basically he wasted everybody's time. That's okay. You're going to get children, unfortunately, that have nothing better to do. So we're going to get rid of him. I'm sorry about that, guys. So, yeah, Jerry, if you can do that. So he didn't win any of them. So I'll do those other ones later. So, Dylan, I'm going to assume, because you guys are going back and forth, that you were doing the same thing. So, it's unfortunate. Dylan, let me know, are you somebody that's legit, or are you doing what Luke Lord just did? Because honestly, I mean, if you want to troll, that's fine, but it's hurting everybody else. Well, and I appreciate you letting me know. You know, I'm one of those people, I trust people and I give them the benefit of the doubt. So unfortunately, there are some people that like to ruin things for others, but it's not going to bother me at all. It's just inconveniencing everybody else. So we're going to eliminate all of those bids. Dylan, if you were serious about the Amazing Spider-Man 316, pay for it right now at $610. If you pay for it, then you'll get free shipping for the rest of anything if you buy them. If I do not hear from you, then I will assume you are going in with Luke Lord, and we'll have to ban you. Comic Collector says, people just don't build up hundreds of dollars on books that aren't worth it. Well, you know, when it comes to original art, there are original art that can be worth a lot of money. So if people want to play games, that's perfectly fine. It's not something that really bothers me. Like I said, it takes away from you guys. So what we're going to do is, as of now, Dylan, until you pay for your book, I'm going to suspend you from bidding. If you pay for it, then you've proven you're not a troll, and we will allow you to continue. So I will... Well, like I said, Dylan, I'm not assuming. When Luke Lord made the comment that he made, he first said it. So if you can pay for that book, the 610 for The Amazing Spider-Man 316, let me give you the information. If you pay for it, you are more than welcome to continue. And Dylan has proven who they are. And by the way, when you try and say nasty things, it never shows up in the live chat because I'm much smarter than the trolls are. Like I said, I'm very trusting. So we're going to get rid of Dylan too. So all of those bids have been null and void. Jesse, I'm assuming you were legit for your Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles because it was a $25 bid. And like I said, if it ends up that somebody does not pay for stuff, I'll just do another auction another day. So Dylan, with that nasty comment you just left, we're going to say goodbye to you. And wish you well, and I hope you find better things to do with your free time. It's unfortunate, but that's okay. These are some of the things I've had to deal with for years, so it does not shock me. So, alright, so we have all those null and void, so I'll go back to those later. If it ends up that people continue to do that, well, then, unfortunately, we just lose out. And that's okay. Like I said, the thing I did yesterday was so good I don't have to do this. So, that's what happens when you trust people. So, if you guys can ban Luke, my moderators, we'll take care of that really quick. No problems. Yeah, I was starting to think about it. But that's okay. Like I said, I trust people at their word. Maybe that's a mistake, maybe not, but that's how I choose to live my life. I like to be a person that trusts that people are at their word. But unfortunately, you'll have people that are not nice. But one of the things I love about that, and this is why I don't get discouraged, it reminds me of how glad I am to not be them. Because I would not do something like that to people that are trying to be kind to the people of the internet. But that's fine. That's one of the reasons why I closed down my original channel, because I had a bunch of people stab me in the back. And it's unfortunate. But we're going to start with the next comic, and then we'll see what happens. So we'll go over those at the end. If somebody wants them, great. If not, they're books I can easily continue to sell. Yahweh says, Chris, I see the Cap App 117 back there. Is that going for sale? No, somebody actually bought that on my website, so somebody's going to be getting that. So that one actually is not for sale. I put that back there. And good eyesight, by the way, that you could see that. But yeah, that one's actually being sold to somebody, so thank you. What can I say? He says, well, you know I pay. It takes a day, but you know I'm legit. Yeah, like I said, last time, the last auction, I had no problems at all. One person did have to back out because they explained they ended up having a problem that I won't get into, but they were respectful enough to let me know. Everybody else is either paid or they told me they're about to. So 90% of the auctions were already paid for, and as a matter of fact, I'm going to be able to pay for my car in full because of it. So I hope they had their fun. Congratulations on wasting everybody else's time, and we'll just continue onward. So it doesn't bother me one bit. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, now that we got all the shenanigans out of the way, and they always show their true colors. So thank you to the people in the live chat for exposing those people. Like I said, unfortunately, I'm a very trusting person. All right, so let's go. We sold one of these raw the other day. Now I have this one. Is a graded book. This was a book that I bought when I was a kid. It did not get pressed. So this could come back in a higher grade because when I got this graded, I did not know that grading was a thing. So this was never pressed. This is Hulk 340, which of course has the iconic cover. Todd McFarlane, Wolverine, and the Hulk. We're going to start the bidding on this one at $99. And this is graded a 9.4, off-white to white pages. And like I said, when I got this graded, And let me see if they have the date of when it was graded. No, they didn't put that. But back then, I did not know about pressings. So this book was definitely not pressed. So the bidding is going to start on this book for only $99 plus the $15.99 domestic shipping. If you live in Canada, it's going to be a little bit more expensive. Well, there we go. This is definitely a great book to add to your collection. I sold the raw one. So we got Kendall Kidd going, starting the bidding at $100. So the increments would be $5. And the funny part is, if it ends up nobody ever paid for any of these, then I just basically keep them. So all they did was make me have to do them over again, which may mean, in my opinion, it might mean somebody that wasn't here earlier might get them. So that's perfectly fine for me. Chief Keef is at 110. So right now, Chief Keef is at 110. Again, this is a 9.4. Was not pressed. So you could get a 9.6 and potential 9.8. Jacob Morgan is at 150. What can I say says any spine ticks? No, and I'll even show you the back so you could see, because that would show them the most. So we got Wreckage at 160. So the thing is, if it ends up somebody wins and they don't pay, that just means I get to keep it. So I'm not really at a loss. Eventually I'll get a person with honor and integrity, like we had the last time. But you know what they say, few bad apples spoil the tree. So Kendall Gill is at 170, so you're in the lead right now. So I'm trying to do a close-up so you can see. And like I said, when I got this graded, I did not know about pressings. So this book was not pressed. So right now, the winning bid is 170. So you'd have to go to 180. Sith AF goes to 180. And just write, if you write a number, write Hulk next to it. So write, like, for example, 180, put Hulk. So Sith AF is in the lead at 180. So Wreckage, if you want to, you can go to 190, or you can fold. All right, so we got Distorted Reality at 198. So this is a book I would definitely recommend cracking open and getting regraded, but make sure you press it. All right, we got Pigpen at 200. Yeah, switch to live chat, not top chat. So this way you're not delayed in the response. So 205 right now with Wreckage. And this has off-white to white pages. And I'll show the back too, since that's one of the benefits of a graded book. You could see how pristine. All right, so Kendall has folded. Thank you for that. Jacob has folded. So this is definitely a book worth getting pressed. And I mean, you're talking about, depending on who you get it pressed with, it can go anywhere from $18 to $30 to get your book pressed, and it could raise the price hundreds of dollars. So right now, 205 is the leading bid for a 9.4, 340 with off-white to white pages. Book has never been pressed. Tyler says, did you ever keep any X-Force #1s with card inserts? Absolutely. I still have them. Matter of fact, I think the majority of them have the Deadpool card in it too. So right now, Chief Keef is at 210. So 220 would be the next bid. What can I say at 220? And again, it would be $15.99 to ship it. Domestically, if you live in Canada, there's a different price. And if you live outside of Canada, it will depend on your location. All right, so Wreckage is folded. Thank you for that. And then those books that I showed before where they were some fake bids, well, I'll show those again later. Or I can always add them again at another time. We'll see how the time goes. Wow, you got your package already? Ah, that was pretty darn good. Jacob says, received my package already. Haven't opened it yet. I'll shoot a video for you when I do. Yeah, good. Awesome. Post the link to the video, and I'll put it in my favorite list so other people can check it out. So Sith, so that's good. So Jacob was one of my bidders on the auction on Wednesday, and he already got the books. Do me a favor, Jacob. Let everybody know what you thought about the packaging of my comics that I sent you, because obviously you could see how quickly you got them. You must live in Florida, because I know a couple of people that lived in Florida. So thank you for letting me know you got them. So Sith is at $225 right now. And again, this is a CGC 9.4, off-white to white pages. Has not been pressed. And I know that for a fact because I'm the original owner of this comic, and I got this graded with CGC back in 2016. And at that time, I never heard of pressings. So this could be bumped up to a 9.6 or potentially a 9.8. So right now, oh, you're in Texas. Well, that's actually not too far from Florida. Hopefully you guys aren't getting any more snow. Oh yeah, Jordan, this book has definitely started to really increase. It's the fact that knowing that Wolverine's coming into the MCU and they're predicting he's going to eventually battle the Hulk. This and Hulk 181 are two iconic covers that they're definitely going to use. But we'll see. Sith AF is at $225. What can I say? It's increments of... no, I'm sorry, it is 5. So what can I say is in the lead at $230. It has a spike lately. Yeah, and that's the thing. I'm selling books that people want. So now we got our real bidders in here. So $230. So we'll give people no snow. That's good. That's why I'm glad I'm living where I'm living. They've never heard of the word snow. So we're going to give the chance for anybody to fold. So Sith, you can go to $240 or you can fold. But one of the things distorted that they're basing this on is when I got this book graded at a 9.4, I did not press it because I did not know about pressings. So this book is going to most likely be higher than a 9.4. So they're basing it on the fact that this was not pressed. I am the original owner of this book. I sent this to CGC back in 2016 to get graded, and I didn't know about pressings at the time. Can an off-white pages be a 9.8? Absolutely. You don't have to have white pages to be a 9.8. As a matter of fact, there are 9.8s with cream to off-white pages. So that absolutely can happen. All right, so what can I say is at $230. So we're waiting on Sith to let me know. All right, Sith goes to $240. So we always give people the opportunity to either fold or make another bid. So they're definitely basing us on the fact that they would want to crack this open and get it pressed. Because as you could see, even with the close-ups, there are no spine ticks on this. And especially a book with a black back, it would show every one of them. Like I said, I took care of my books. Any of them that are majorly damaged is because I bought them on second hand from somebody else or multiple people that owned them before me. All of my books are in really good condition. Alright, so Sith AF is at $240. So we're waiting on what can I say. Either he can go to $245 or he can fold. So as you can see, off-white to white pages. Alright, what can I say is at $245. And if you guys get this and get it pressed and it comes back at 9.8, let me know so I can applaud you. And that's the funny part, because if it ends up that somebody didn't honor the bid, I'll just resend this and get it cracked open, and if it comes back at 9.8, I'll be the one that's all happy. So that's why I don't worry about stuff like that. Life is too short to worry about it. Alright, so we got Sith at $250. So what can I say? You can either go to $255, or you could bid higher if you want to. Or you can fold, or somebody else can join into the little battle we got here, because this is actually a legitimate battle. Hey, Daniel, how are you? You missed all the trolls. They were having fun for a little while because I actually trust people for being the people of their word. Silly me, but it's a trait I'm not embarrassed or ashamed to have. We are living in the endgame reality. Seems like that, I'll tell you. But I don't worry about stuff like that. When people are like that, to me, it just reminds me to be thankful for who I am, that I'm not them. That's a beautiful thing about when negative things approach you. It gives you the opportunity to say, I am so glad I am not that person or those persons. Okay, so what can I say is going to fold? So we're going to give it another 30 seconds. See if anybody else wants to place a bid. So again, this is a 9.4. I was the original owner. I sent this in to CGC myself to get graded. So this was not pressed. Now, that doesn't mean a pressing will increase the grade, but it has that potential. I've seen people send in books to get pressed, and it got a lower grade. So it depends on who's pressing it. All right, so 250 is the lead. We're going to give it until going once, going twice. 3, 2, 1. Sith, you are the potential winner of Hulk 340. So let me show you that information, and congratulations. So we have Sith, and I've seen him a bunch of times on my channel. So that's Hulk 340, and that's 250, and it's $15.99 domestic shipping. You could message me at that address. And what a surprise, I didn't hear from either two of those gentlemen, so they definitely weren't serious. And I thank you to the people in the chat for pointing that out. So let's get to the next one. Now, if you saw my auction last time, you saw I had 2 9.9s. One sold, one didn't. Probably because the other one's very expensive. Here's your chance to own something that you can't get higher. This is Batman Damned 2. This is the Jim Lee variant. This is graded a CGC Perfect 10 with white pages. You do not get better than this. I'm going to start the bidding on this one at $225 plus shipping. So you have the chance to get a Perfect 10 for Batman Damned issue number 2. Signed books, yes. I have one more, and I had some others I'll redo from the trolls bidding and having fun. I hope they had fun. To me, that's what it's all about. So if they had a good time, I hope they did. They're probably still watching. They're the ones that thumb down my videos, no matter what I do, and that's fine. That just means that I'm relevant and they're not, because they care more about me and their spreading of hate than me even knowing they exist. So I get the last laugh, so they'll thumb down the video, and they had their fun, so they had their 15 minutes of fame. But they get no comics, and I'll get people that really want the books. So this is starting out at $225, and again, this is the Jim Lee variant, Perfect 10. So we'll give it about a minute or two, because sometimes there is a lag, so if anybody wants to bid on this, I'll give you the opportunity. Comic Collector says, not a fan of Jim Lee. Wow, that's shocking. But that's all right. Each person's different. All right, so we got our first bid. We got Wreckage 18 at $225. Your chance to own a Perfect 10 by CGC. So there is no higher grade. That means this book is flawless. And, of course, white pages. Now, I don't think you can get off-white to white pages with a 10, but correct me if I'm wrong with that. But that doesn't matter because this is white pages anyway. There you go. All right, so we have the bid at $225, so $230. Comic Click says, no, I love Jim Lee, just not those covers. Oh, yeah, nothing wrong with that. As they say, to each their own when it comes to art. Art is speculative. And that's why I say if you buy what you love, you'll always be happy. But one of the things about buying books you don't love, if you're buying them to sell them, they're a lot easier to get rid of. Because it's the books that we love that we grow attached to. So sometimes, if you could find a book that you don't like, but you can make money off it, it's very easy to sell it because you don't have the attachment. So that's how I kind of take the positive spin off of things. But, I mean, you definitely... Sith, yes, I do. I absolutely will combine shipping. Harvey says we could use 30 more likes. Well, if people want to, that's perfectly fine. I appreciate the 49 that have been kind enough to do that so far. But Harvey, thank you, one of my moderators. Another 30 seconds. 230 would be the next bid because we have Wreckage 18 at 225 for a perfect 10. So a 10.0. You cannot get anything higher. And this is the variant, the Jim Lee variant. So Daniel says like. I agree. All right, so going once. Going twice. 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Wreckage. You are the proud owner of a 10.0 Batman Damned. So let me write this down for you. You could write down that information. So it's Wreckage 18, 225 Batman Damned 10.0. Very nice job with that. All right, and again, the books that were in the little troll session, at the end, I'll re-show some of them, and we'll give the legitimate people an opportunity to bid if they so desire. And again, if people make false bids and they don't pay for them, that just means I get to keep them, and they'll increase in value, so they're not really hurting me. All right, so this was one of the books that was sold and paid for by legitimate, honorable people. I have another copy. It's a lower copy, but not by much. You'll see there's a little bit of a issue with the bottom part of the cover, but the rest of it presents pretty well. But it's still a major key book, and like I always say, low grade is better than no grade. So this right here, we're going to start the bidding. Let me just find it. Okay, we're going to start the bidding at only $175. So I have another copy of Batman 251, which is basically considered the first modern-day Joker. Now, there is, right there, probably somebody had a piece of tape that got stuck to it, probably taking it out and didn't remove the tape. Distorted Reality, I do not get paid by PGX. If somebody could block Distorted Reality, since he's making these false claims, somebody could block him, please. I don't know why, if I have graded books, how I'm being shady. But, okay. And I've said repeatedly that I do not get paid by PGX, but, of course, there will be people that will just formulate their own opinion, and other people will believe them. As Forrest Gump once said, stupid is as stupid does. But, as you can see, these are the people I deal with on the internet. So, for the record, I do not get paid by PGX. I don't know how that's relevant to this. But he's entitled to his opinion, just no longer in the live chat. So thank you for blocking this person. It's unfortunate. But also, get back to this. There is a little bit of a water stain, but there are no ripples. But you could see the outline of it. So there is a little bit of a water stain. So I will say conservatively, this book, probably a 2.5 to a 3.0. So it's a lower grade. But as they say, low grade is better than no grades. And yeah, Jesse, see the wonderful thing about these people? It's so easy to expose yourself. People are angry at me because I think differently, and I have a different set of opinions. Last time I checked, it was supposed to have a world with variety. But there are people that just prove themselves that they're nothing but haters, and they expose themselves. So, they had their moments of fame. They made false accusations. You can call Daniel, and this is why I say, when you tell the truth, you don't have to have a good memory. If anybody wants to call PGX and ask for Daniel Patterson, which is the owner of PGX, tell him about Chris from We Love Comics and ask if I get paid to do this, and he'll tell you straight out. So you can believe a troll that makes accusations about me, or you can actually call the owner of PGX, who knows me because we talk on the phone all the time, and ask them yourself. So, you back up and you don't have to lie. So I got my backup. So Daniel's starting to bid at 120. So the bidding has started. And it actually just makes it more fun. So I'm very glad these people came in to expose themselves, because it just proves that I've been right all along. People make accusations and they make claims about me that are totally untrue. And people believe it because, as they say, tell a lie long enough, it becomes the truth. So there's the damage on there. So like I said, it is a lower grade, but that makes it more affordable. And again, I will combine shipping. So there is that water stain. Right there it is. Right there. So you could see the outline by his cape. Alright, so Daniel, he's outbidding himself. Well, you don't have to go to 130 because no one's outbid you, so you can keep it at 120. Well, what did I say the bidding was starting as? Oh, the actual bidding is starting at 175. So, Daniel, the bidding starts at 175 for this book. And I definitely know Daniel's not a troll because I have talked to him many times. He's bought several books from me. So, Daniel is definitely not a troll. He may not have heard the starting bid. Digital Senpai says, Chris, how often do you ship? Let's put it this way. My last auction on Wednesday, everybody that paid already has their books mailed except for 2 people because UPS could not verify their addresses. So I'm waiting for Jose Rios from Texas and Jason Espino from Arizona to contact me. So one person already got their books. All right, so we're going to give it another minute. If nobody bids, all right, there we go. So Collect What is at 200. So again, like I said, it's about a 2.5 to a 3.0. So I want to make it with a little bit of damage that it can still be affordable, because higher grades are wonderful, but you're going to pay the price for them. So pressing will help this. Now, a pressing will not get rid of water stains, but if any kind of ripples or anything like that, it will absolutely fix that and keep it flat. And yeah, I do try and ship very quickly. And my packages are extremely well protected. You will not get a manila envelope with any of my comics. So Collect What is at 200, so it would be 205. Daniel has folded, so we'll give it 30 seconds. Absolutely key books to get. And like I said, when most people are Marvel fans, you could tell because of the movies and everything and the amount of people that show more Marvel than DC. But what that means to me is that out of sight, out of mind, you can start getting some DC keys for pretty cheap prices because they get overlooked. But they will not get overlooked forever. And if you're a DC fan, you're loving the fact that you can get these comics for cheaper than what you could have if they were as popular as the MCU. I mean, look how out of reach books like Hulk 181, Fantastic Four 48 are getting. So, all right. So this is the last chance. Going once. Going twice. 3, 2, 1. Collect What? You are the proud owner of Batman 251. Congratulations on that. There is the information to contact me with. And it's $8.99 shipping and handling. Don't pay for it until the auctions are over, because this way, if you're getting multiple copies, I will combine shipping. So congratulations on that one. And yeah, Daniel, one of the books he's bought for me, he's bought of Amazing Spider-Man #9. He bought Avengers #1. So definitely, I make sure I mail them quickly and protected well. You will never see one of those flimsy little envelopes that you get from eBay. All right, we got another key issue. So there's going to be some key issues coming. Some graded, some not. All right. This one, obviously, it's another version of the out of sight, out of mind. So let me put the video camera on. There we go. So this is a book. The movie's already made. They're just waiting to put it out. So this book is going to continue to go up in price. It just is a little lull because of all the events that are going on in the world. That's the time to pick up. Oh, yeah, that's right. You bought Amazing Spider-Man 14. It was even better. So the first Green Goblin. As good as Electro is, Goblin's more popular. So this is Amazing Spider-Man number 101. First appearance of Morbius, who has his own movie. Just hasn't come out yet because they're waiting for the movie theaters to start completely opening. We're going to start the bidding at $175. It's about a 3.5 to about a 4.0 grade. It has some color break increases. That tape is not on the book. That's on the cover. But you can see there's a color break increase. There's a couple of them, but not major amounts. There's a small one, a couple of little ones underneath it. But like I said, I'm saying about a 3.0 to a 4.0. And again, that tape is not on the book. Shipping to any of the continental 48 United States will be $8.99 for one ungraded book, $15.99 for a graded book. Anything additional, I'll pay for. So the spine has several spine ticks. I would say at least about 10 of them, but none of them go more than like a quarter of an inch. So the bidding starts at $175. So Tyler goes to $185. So you can see there's some color breaks, but they're not tremendous. So that is absolutely going to be okay with the grade I'm predicting it to be. I could take it out if you want to see the back cover. Key thing. Fold or remove the tape if you're taking a book out. Because the last thing you want to do is get your book stuck. And you can see back looks great. There is some foxing along the edge. I'll show you. It's a little bit, but as you can see, not bad at all. Dry cleaning could definitely help a little bit. So you can see it's not stained or anything. Coupons are there. We got off-white to white pages. Colors pop inside the book. So this is probably better than the grade I'm predicting it to be. Like I said, about a 3.5 to a 4.0. But I would rather grade it under than grade it over. So this book's in great condition. So we got Jensen Will at 200. So the next bid would be 205 if you want this Amazing Spider-Man number 101. Yeah, James says remove tape to avoid tape pulls. I found that out the hard way when I was a kid. My X-Men 94, the tape got right stuck to that giant head and the mouth wide open. Ripped it all off. All right, we got Pigpen at 205. Now remember, ladies and gentlemen, don't worry about what the prices are of this book. Even though the prices are starting to rise again, a lot of people have forgotten about this book because the movie just hasn't come out yet. Once you start seeing the trailers and everything starts getting back to quote-unquote normal, this book is going to get its due again. So this is definitely a key book to get. The idea is most people invest wrong. The idea of investing, if you're doing it for investment purposes, is to buy low and sell high. But when do most people buy stuff? When everybody else wants it. What does that do to the price? Raises it. So right now, many people are not thinking about this book. But you have to think in the future. Do you think this book is going to lower in price or raise in price when they have the movie and the trailers come out? So that's why most people who invest incorrectly. The idea is the time is to buy them when nobody else wants them. I was telling people to get Ultimate Fallout 4 back in 2016 when you can get them for $10 a piece and nobody wanted them. Jason Will is at 210. So Pigpen, you can either fold or you can go to 215. So that's why most people tend to lose money on investments, because they just base it on emotion. Most people will buy this book when the trailers start coming back out again. And then all of a sudden the price will go up 20%. So they'll spend more money on it when they could have gotten it cheaper. Now is the time to get this book, because you know it's going to go up. So why would you wait for the prices to go up and everybody wanting it and you fight over a book when you can get it when nobody cares about it? Well, I can't say nobody cares about it, but less people care about it. And again, I'm sure everybody would love a 9.8, but not many people have, $10,000, $15,000 to be able to acquire one. So this is a very reasonable price for this. So we have 210. And absolutely, what can I say, says, as Chris says, low grade is better than no grade. If you own a coverless version of a book, you still own it. If you're waiting for a 9.8 and you could never afford it, well, what did that serve you? What purpose did that do? So everybody wants a 9.8. I would love one, but you buy what you can afford. So we're going to... 210 is the bid. So Pigpen, you can either fold or you can go to 215. We'll wait for him because sometimes there is a delay. So if you can let us know, Pigpen, what you'd care to do. Scotch tape is death. Yeah, you're not a comic collector if you haven't put a piece of tape and got it stuck on your comic at one point. And it tends to be always a very valuable comic. It's never your Raggedy Ann and Andy number 75, if there is such a thing. It's always the very expensive book. And you have that moment of, do I rip it apart or you slowly tear it? Depends on how much it's got locked in. Alright, so we're going to give the other bidder another 30 seconds. If he does not respond, we'll assume that that person has changed their mind. But if they could be kind enough to at least let us know by saying fold, it would definitely make it go quicker and we can go to the next one. So we'll give it 30 more seconds out of courtesy. And Daniel just did a super chat. Thank you. That was very nice of you, Daniel. You're one of the good guys and definitely very appreciated on my channel. All right, so we're going to go last call. Going once. Going twice. We gave him plenty of time to make his bid. I do ship to the UK. It would be about $22 to have a comic shipped US to the UK, because they do charge for the shipping. All right, so Pigeon has folded, so we'll give it 30 seconds for Darren, who's asked if I ship to the UK. So right now, the bidding is at 210. I can ship overseas. It would be about $22 to ship it. And I always mark it as a gift so you don't have to worry about paying any taxes. So I'll give him 30 seconds if he decides. Like I said, I'm predicting this roughly about a 3.5 to a 4.0. All right, so Darren is going to 215. So thank you for that. Just make sure, if you do win this, just make sure you let me know where you're coming from and the price I quoted you. Yeah, this is a great book, and it has upward potential. This is not a book that's going down. All right, so Jensen is at 220. So what we do is we wait for anybody can join in if they want to, but we'll wait for one person to either fold or place another bid. Vinny says, I've used my wife's handheld steamer to get the tape off. That you got to be careful with. But hey, if you can do it, more power to you. But I always tell people, if you're going to take a book out of the bag, take that piece of tape off. You will not regret it. All right, Darren goes to 225. So again, I will ship all over the world. Just depends on the distance of what the price will be. And believe me, I'm not charging shipping prices that are going to bankrupt anybody. A lot of times I end up paying more than what I charge. All right, so we got a little bit of a bidding war right now. And again, like I said, I'm saying about a 2 point... Oh, I'm sorry, that's another book. I'm saying about... Where is it? Where did I put this? Oh, about a 3.5 to a 4.0. I'm sorry, I lost my track for a second. So Jensen is at 245. And if you buy multiple books, I will combine shipping. So Darren has folded. So John, the bidding right now is at 245. If you want to go to 250, yeah, Jensen did a 245 bid, and then Darren folded. Sometimes there's a little bit of a delay. So John, if you want to go to 250, or if you want to fold, I will leave that up to you. It's definitely going to have upward potential. And that's what you want if you're buying a book for investment. I mean, if you're buying it because you want to read it and own it, then it really doesn't matter if it goes up or down. But of course, why spend more if you don't have to? And if you buy this book and you find out because of the movies and everything it doubled in price, it's going to make you feel good that you bought it. And if you passed on it, it's going to make you feel like, wow, I should have bought it earlier. Hey, Jean Paul Ace Peter is here. Welcome. Top-notch shipping as well. Thank you. I appreciate that. I put a lot of pride in it. Okay, so John is folded. So the leading bid right now is 245. I will give 30 seconds if somebody wants to join in to get yourself a key book. First appearance of Morbius. They even have a second print of this, but you could tell because it's got like a silver background. Even the second prints are starting to get up there. And Ban says, I'm at work. I'm going to have to watch in a replay. Yeah, and check my other auctions, too, from my other channel the other night, because anything not sold, you can contact me. I had 2 people that contacted me for books that were not sold and bought them. So, absolutely, if something doesn't sell, contact me, and we'll arrange something. We'll make sure it's worth your while. All right, so this is the last chance. Going once. Going twice. And we have a winner, Jensen Will, at $245. Congratulations on that book. There's the information. And again, if people pay by Cash App, you will get a free book on top of it. So that's $245 plus the shipping, which is $8.99 domestically. And that is for Amazing Spider-Man 101. Definitely hold on to that book. And you will see, once they start putting the trailers back out, these prices are going to start going right up again. And you're going to be very happy you got that when you did. All right. This is a book that normally, because this person's coming to the MCU but isn't here yet, it's one I normally wouldn't sell. But I have so many copies, I do not mind selling one to help somebody else be happy. This book is about an 8.0 to an 8.5. So it's a higher grade book. It does have the Marvel value stamp. If you want me to open it, I'll be more than happy to show you. But I've already confirmed that it has the Marvel stamp. If anybody wants me to open it to show, I have no problem with that. So if you cannot afford 180 and 181, here is Hulk 182, which is the second cameo appearance of Wolverine. So we know that this book and this character is going to be really hot. So I am going to start the bidding on this one at $199. And I will show how clean this book is. I'm saying it's about an 8.0 to an 8.5. Let me first look and see if I see any flaws. There are no ticks on the spine. The top corner is a little rounded with a little color break, maybe a 1/2 inch to a 3/4 inch. And the bottom corner is a little dinged. So the bidding starts on this one at $199. So this is definitely a good book to acquire. So the bidding starts at $199, ladies and gentlemen. So a couple people are making some bids, but the bidding starts at $199 for this book. And I will even show, and the good thing is this one does not have tape on it, I will show the Marvel stamp. Now, this book is a no-brainer, and just to show you how clean the back is, Comic Collector says, I think Chris just outbid you. You can see how clean this book is. But let me show you the Marvel stamp. This is off-white to white pages. Coupons are all intact. And just as I stated, because I would never make a statement that I do not honor as true, Marvel stamp is intact. So there is a little bit of a bend here, but it's pressable. It's non-breaking. There's a little color break at the tip. And on the very top on the back, I don't know if you could see it, there's a little bit of a ripple. It looks like somebody probably bent it a little bit, but it's non-color breaking. So pressing would absolutely improve this book. As you look along the back, look how clean that is. So this book, once Wolverine is official, we know he's coming. That's the funny part. To me, this is like having stock tips that you know are going to go up. So why would you wait until the book gets hot before people pay for it? I have no idea. But this book is only going up. So at $1.99, this book is definitely worth getting. Now, of course, everybody wants Hulk 180 and Hulk 181. Good luck getting a 0.5 for under $500 for Hulk 181. So the defects on this book are all pressable. The only thing that's not fixable is if you look, the very tip is rounded. Looks like it got dented a little bit. Harvey says, will you accept the payment plan for the Life with Archie book? Absolutely. Harvey, you already asked me about that. Yeah, I'm holding that book for you. So I can either do a payment plan or you just let me know when you save the money and I won't sell it to anybody else. So absolutely, I'll honor that. I'm a man of my word. When I say I'm going to do something, I either do it, or if I can't do it, I let somebody know about it. So I absolutely am not like some of the people that were here earlier. I am a man of my word. And that's why they say, don't base things on what other people say. There's an old saying that says, by their deeds you shall know them. All right, so we got our first bidder. We got Frank Roberts starts the bid at $200. And like I said, this is a very clean issue. I like to grade my books lower than what I think they are. So this way, if somebody grades it, if it's going to be a grade that's wrong than what I predicted, I want it to be on the higher end. So you can see bottom, look how sharp the edges are. And when Wolverine ends up in the MCU, all three of these books are going to be extremely expensive. And again, I'm not trying to say this is a Hulk 180 or 181, but it's part of the trifecta, just like 50 is with Fantastic Four, 48, 49, and 40 and 50. This is a must-have especially if you already own 180 and 181. And if you can't afford those, this book is going to be next. So we got What Can I Say at $210, and I'll try and get close up so you could see how clean and even the spine is for this book. So we got Pigpen at $215. And again, I do multiple shipping discounts. So if you order more than one book, you will definitely get a shipping discount. So the thing is about these books, like this book, you don't want to ever get a 0.5. I mean, if you get it for free or something or pay $1, that's one thing. But like a book like this is not going to do well at 1.0, 1.5, even a 2.0. I mean, eventually it might, but you need higher grades with this book because it only has a cameo, but still it's an early cameo appearance of Wolverine. And if you cannot afford Hulk 180 and Hulk 181, this is definitely better option to get. Victor says tape is cheaper to replace than the book. Absolutely. That's why you got to be careful. So right now we have What Can I Say at $210. So if anybody else placed a bid, I'm sorry, Pigeon went in at $215. So What Can I Say? You can go to $220 or you can fold or somebody else can join in. And I showed the back of the book. I opened it up to show the Marvel stamp. So this book is complete. It has off-white to white pages. So this is definitely a book, and it's also the first appearance of Hammer and Anvil. Whether they're ever used in the MCU, I mean, if they can have a talking raccoon and a talking tree, who knows? But I don't know of any speculation of them being used. But if it happens, you know what's going to happen to the price of this book. Of course, I'm not going to guarantee that. So the only major flaw is that corner is rounded. All right, so we got a new bidder in the fold. We got Timmy Davis at $220. And remember, if you live in the Florida area, if you live somewhere around Tampa on the West Coast, or you're willing to drive, I mean, it's up to you. If you pay cash, I will meet you in person, and you'll get 10% off of whatever your bid was. I already had somebody do that. They met me at the place I work, at the DJ. It was a pleasure to meet them. So if anybody wants to do that, you absolutely can. So right now, Timothy Davis is at $220. And again, I'm predicting this book to be about an 8.0 to an 8.5. And any of the little damage on the back is 100% pressable. So a little bit of like 3 or 4 little indents on the very tip, which means somebody probably was opening it to read it, but does not break color. The Marvel stamp is intact. Everything, I mean, the spine is nice and perfectly lined. A lot of times you see it like kind of goes on an angle. You could still even get a 9.8 with that. I'm not saying that's the case. So what can I say in Pigpen can let me know if they're going to fold or they would like to go to 225. We'll give them a little bit to make up that decision. Yeah, and that's why I'm giving people... Yeah, I'm a karaoke DJ, but I also DJ as well. I've been doing that for 25 years. I was also a massage therapist, but I did that in New York. I love DJing. It's funny. The guy that came to buy that book, I think it was the Batman 251. He came the day after on March 18th. So the day after St. Patrick's Day, there was literally one person in the bar. It's what we call in the business National Hangover Day. Okay, so what can I say is folded? So Pigpen, if you could let me know, you could either go to 225 or you can fold. So this is definitely a very good price for this book, especially since you're getting it in higher grade. And like I said, some of the lag time on some people's videos is anywhere from 30 seconds to 2 minutes. So Harvey says, Chris has DJ'd in the past, but things are closed down. The bars aren't closed down here in Florida. They're all open. So it really depends on what state you're living in. I feel bad for anybody that lives in places like California, where businesses are still closed. All right, so Daniel has jumped in at 225. So yeah, it's one of many things I love about Florida. There is no state tax. Cheaper living. Everything you need is within a 3-mile radius. I get to go to beaches that people pay thousands of dollars for to go on vacation. If you see, when we first moved here for Christmas, my wife and I went to Clearwater Beach, and I actually did an unboxing at the beach. I also did one when I was dying in the hospital, but that's a whole nother story. That's also a video you could watch too. So right now we have Daniel at 225 for Hulk 182. Second cameo appearance of Wolverine. Again, I'm predicting about an 8.0 to 8.5. The back is not perfect, but definitely beautiful, with minor pressing that could fix those problems. Marvel value stamp is intact. Frank has folded. Chris will do an unboxing anywhere. You're probably right. One of these days, I want to do one in the middle of the ocean. I want to go to like Clearwater Beach, go in the ocean and do an unboxing in the ocean. That would definitely be a first. And you never know, you might see me live get eaten by a shark. I bet my trolls would love to see that. Because I think differently and collect comics different, they wish death on me. Alright, so, yeah, and I did one from the hospital bed. I was basically dying. I had to be carried in from an ambulance. I was dying on my bathroom floor. And the next day, I did an unboxing video. I'll tell you this much. The hospital gowns do not make you look flattering, especially with those folded beds. I looked like I was 300 pounds. I looked like that episode of The Simpsons where he was wearing that parka dress or whatever the heck it was. All right, so we got 10 more seconds. If no one outbids 225, Daniel will be a proud owner of Hulk 182. So this is your last chance to make a bid of $230. Everybody else is folded, so going once, going twice. Daniel says, back off, this is mine. 3, 2, 1, and you are correct, sir. You are the proud owner of Hulk 182. Obviously, you have my email address and everything. And like I say, if you pay by Cash App, you will get a free book included. So that is Hulk 182. So it's what'd you bid? Where are you? $225, and then $8.99 shipping. Congratulations on that one, Daniel. And I've worked with him so many times. We email each other all the time. Do you still have that Harley Quinn #1? Let me see. I think I might have put that away. Give me a second. Let me look. The Harley Quinn #1. Oh, that's not one that I'm selling at this time. That has long-term staying power. So that's definitely a book I wouldn't be selling at this point. I thought you were talking about the Spider-Gwen. All right, so congratulations, Daniel, on that one. This is one from the other auction. Nobody bid on this, so I'm going to lower the price a little bit, make this very desirable. This, in my opinion, I'm actually surprised people did not bid on it, but that's okay. Like I said, if no one bids, or if somebody makes a fake bid and doesn't honor it, this book is going to continue to go up. So, we've got ourselves Amazing Spider-Man #13. First appearance of Mysterio. Now, full disclosure, on one of the pages towards the back, there is about a $half size cutout. Does not affect the story, but I want to make sure I let people know about that. I'm going to start the bidding at $495 for this book. He is most likely not dead and will be part, most likely, of the Sinister Six. The reason I'm saying most likely is because I can't guarantee that. But if you know anything about comics and movies... Oh, you're talking about that Mexican variant. Yes, I still have that. I'll show that one in a little bit. So yes, thank you for reminding me about that. I absolutely do. I'll put that one up next. So we have first appearance of Mysterio, issue number 13. Anything from 1 to 20 is almost a guarantee. Now, I'm going to say this book is roughly about a 3.5 to 4.0. It has a little bit of rounded edges with the bottom having a minor 2 color breaks. There's a couple of spine ticks along the spine, but that's to be expected for a book in this grade. It is intact, off-white to white pages, and like I said, it doesn't affect the story, so it will not be qualified. I don't know why they cut it out, but the good thing is it doesn't affect the story. And it's about the size of a $half. If you watch my other video, I've shown it in the previous auction. So we're starting the bid for Amazing Spider-Man 13 at $495. If you look up what the prices are of this book, that's a pretty darn good price for this, especially in this grade. So this is another one of those books that if it doesn't sell, I'll be incredibly happy to continue to keep it. I personally love Amazing Spider-Man. When I was a kid, the earliest book I had was 23, and then I was able to, a few years later, get issue number 9, and that was the earliest book I had. I am now, my earliest is 2, but I have Amazing Spider-Man #1, but it's coverless. That's why I always say, low grade is better than no grade. Ben says, get my pirate ship ready. Alright, so we're going to give this another minute for the lag. If people want to place a bid, like I said, it's starting at only $495 for a Mega Key Amazing Spider-Man. And like I said, I doubt, because he's the master of illusion, I seriously doubt that he's actually dead. I really think he's going to come back and be part of the Sinister Six. I could be wrong. It has happened before in my life. But when it comes to comics, I'm usually pretty decent when it comes to knowing about what's going to happen and predict stuff. Whether that happens or not remains to be seen. So it looks like we got no bidders on this. We'll give it another 30 seconds. And if nobody bids, I'll be the proud owner of Amazing Spider-Man 13 and be happy to hold on to it. Look it up on eBay what the prices are going. The problem is, most people are going to buy this if he ends up still in the MCU and people see it or hear about the rumors or see him in a teaser trailer. All of a sudden, this book is going to go up 20% overnight and people are going to pay a lot more money. But going once, going twice, no sale. That's all right. Like I said, I'll be happy to hold on to that book. All right, so we'll put that one to the side. And the book that everybody was waiting for, and the whole purpose of this video, was the only book that could not get paid for from the last time. The person, they actually emailed me, so they didn't make a fake bid or anything. They just ended up, had something happen at their job. Comic Collector says, sorry, I walked away for a second. What was the asking? I'll show it really quick. A starting price, help if I put it in the camera. The starting price on this book, Amazing Spider-Man 13, was only $495. So if you're interested, comic, you can let me know because no one else bid, and I'll just give a 30-second time if you place a bid. But if you're not interested, just let me know, and I'll move on to the next one. So $495 is a really good price. And like I said, this is about a 3.5 to 4.0. It does have on one of the pages a little cutout, but it does not affect the story. And it's not a coupon, so I don't know what the heck they did. I showed it from the previous auction. But Comic Collector, you let me know. If you're not interested, it's perfectly fine. But if you want to place the bid at $495, no one else bid, I'll give a 30-second time at that point. But it's $495 plus shipping. Okay, so he's passing on it. That's okay. Thank you, and I appreciate you asking. All right, so here's the book everybody was originally coming here for and why I made this video. This, of course, is Amazing Spider-Man number 50. First appearance of the Kingpin. I basically said it's about a 2.5 to 3.5 grade. Those wrinkles are on the bag, not the comic. The only major problem you can see on the bottom, that's also, that top part of it is folded over. So you can actually take this part here, right over on the top there, and bend it back over, but it won't take the whole thing. So this is starting out at $295. So let me show. There's a little bit of damage along the spine, which is to be expected in a lower grade, but you could see not major amounts. It's complete. And I would love to see the actor from Netflix in The Amazing Spider-Man, because they've already confirmed that the Charlie Cox that played Daredevil from Netflix is going to be in the movie. That's why I'm surprised Daredevil books are going up, but I thought they'd go up higher than that, but that's because there haven't been any trailers. Most people wait for some reason. So this is starting out at $295. Go look up how much these are going for. So it's Amazing Spider-Man number 50, complete, intact. Staples are nice and tight. And this, in my opinion, is a must-have. I do have a Batman Adventures 12, but I'm not selling it at this time. Oh, so it has been going up. Comic Collector says Daredevil number 1 is up to $2,500 for a 1.0. So it's finally getting its due. If people have been watching my videos, about 2 years ago, I think it was 2 years ago, I made a video saying about the most underrated books, and I picked Daredevil number 1 as the most underrated Silver Age book, and now it's finally starting to see its day. Desired Hook books just for $20. All right, so we're going to give it another chance. The one book that people were asking for, $295, is not a bad price for this book. 2.5 to a 3.5 grade. All right, another 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to the next book. What is it? Trans Paper Dad? Yeah, it's complete. There's just on the top of one of the pages, there's a cutout about the size of a little bit smaller than a $50, but it does not affect the story. So there's no missing pages at all. So you're not going to get a 0.5 out of that book. So it's absolutely complete. All right, so we have our first bidder. So $295 for Amazing Spider-Man 50. if somebody's interested in the Amazing Spider-Man 13, I could go back to it, but we'll wait until after because we have a bid. So again, I'm saying, and I like I said, I like to try and bid low, like grade lower. So I'm predicting this to be about a 2.5 to a 3.5. Yeah, Andrew, I could definitely do that because I had some books that some trolls were in here earlier making a bid. So I'm going to go back to those after I'm done with the ones that I'm showing. Absolutely. All right, so we got Pigpen in at 290. Actually, John has 295, so you'd have to go to 300 Pigpen if you would like this book. Is John? I'd make sure you're in live chat, not top chat, because there's more of a delay if you're in top chat. But as of now, John Rowe has the first bid of 295. So Pigpen, you'd have to go to 300, just like the movie. And I love this cover. This absolutely shows that less is more. So again, the major damage, if you want to call it major damage, is that one corner. And that part on the very top of it is just basically bent back so you could fold it forward. So Pigpen, if you could be so kind when you get the opportunity, let me know if you want to fold or you want to go to 300. Or if anybody, of course, wants to join in. This is absolutely a must-have book. So a lot of that damage on the corner, you could actually just fold it back over. But especially with this grade. Andrew Jensen says, thanks, to quote Willow, I hate trolls. Yeah, that's alright, but look how ugly trolls are. Yeah, it is what it is. They had their fun. All they did was just delay it. It doesn't ruin anything, because the honest people will pay for their books. The dishonest people will not. That's okay. Like I said, no harm, no foul, because those books, I'll be happy to keep them. Alright, so we're waiting on Pigpen. If he could please let me know if he wants to go to 300 or fold. Then we'll move to the next book. Pepper, let me just finish this one and then I'll go back to that book for you, no problem. Alright, so we're going to give Pigpen 30 more seconds. If he doesn't respond, then I'll assume he's not interested. But Pigpen, if you can't go to 300, if you would be so kind to hit fold, I'm sure John would appreciate it. But anybody can join in. And again, the reason I'm waiting on it is I've heard from the last time I did this, there were some delays up to 2 minutes. So I want to give people at least the chance to adjust their grade, their bid. So I'm in no hurry. Yep. You guys want to see the book, not my finger. So you could see there's some little defects in the corner. But again, like I said, I'm grading this accordingly, 2.5 to 3.0. So there are going to be some little flaws. Okay, so Pigpen folded, so thank you for that. Okay, and Frank said, I just switched from top chat to live chat. Yeah, so if you're watching this in top chat, switch over to live chat because the top chat, there will be a delay. So that's why it'll take longer for you to get the information. And had to refresh. Yeah, so come to the live chat and you will be able to see things and get the information much quicker. All right, so Pigpen is folded. We're giving it another 20 seconds. If anybody else wants to join in, again, Amazing Spider-Man number 50. First appearance of the Kingpin. Iconic classic cover. About a 2.5 to 3.5 range. Going once. Going twice. Sold. We have John Rowe. You are the winner. Congratulations. That's a great price for that book. So there's the information you can contact me at. So we got John Rowe, Amazing Spider-Man 50, $2.95 plus the shipping. That's a great job on that book. Now I'm going to go back to that other one because somebody was interested in it. So I'm going to give them the opportunity. So if you want to trade Paper Dad, I'm showing this now. So if you want to place the bid, place it now, just so this way I know that you're still interested. So this is Amazing Spider-Man 13. I basically predicted this about a 3.5 to a 4.0 grade. on one of the pages near the back, and I've showed it, so if you go to my other video, you'll see it. There is a little bit of a cutout about the size of a $50 that does not affect the story. So it's complete. There's a little bit of the color break increases along the spine, which is absolutely appropriate for the grade that I'm predicting it as. So the starting bid on this is $495. So the bidding starts now. So Trade Paper Dad, if you want to put $495, you can. And just put $495 ASM. So we know. So there's 2 people that said they were potentially interested. So we're starting the bidding now. So if you want to bid $495 plus shipping, we'll start it from there. But this is absolutely going to be... Okay, so I just wanted to make sure. So Trade Paper Dad has started the bidding at $495. If it goes to $500, it would be in $10 increments. So, of course, somebody else said they might be interested, so we'll make sure, just in case if they're in the top chat or they have a delay, they have a chance to make the bid. Okay, so Frank Robert, you'd have to go to $500 if you're interested, because Trade Paper Dad did a bid at $495. So the next bid would be $500 for this book. And if he ends up confirmed again to be in the MCU and he's not done, you know this book's going to go right back up again. And even if it doesn't, you don't need a movie to make characters like this iconic. I mean, the first 20 issues of Spider-Man have so many iconic first appearances. Yeah, Harvey, I definitely agree, but I don't want to give him any more light of day at this point. So I'm going to give Frank a chance. You can either go to 500... hey, 2 dislikes. Well, we know who the 2 are that gave the dislikes, but who cares? I mean, if they want to dislike the video for whatever reason, because they were the ones that tried to ruin it, you know, that's fine. As long as it made them happy. I would rather have a troll here to thumb down my video than going out and robbing some old lady. Or breaking into somebody's house. So at least we're getting them to do something a little bit nicer. You know, they took away about an hour of everybody else's time, but it doesn't really bother me. I had no plans tonight. All right, so Frank has gone to $500. So at this point, the increments would be $10. So if you want to, if Trade Paper Dad, if you want to make a bid, it would be $510. And these will be well packaged. There will be no manila envelopes. And people that bid on Wednesday's auction, some people have already gotten their books. So, and you can see I was selling this for $6.25. All right, so Trade Paper Dad is at $5.10. So you guys are getting a good price on this book. So Frank, you can either go to $5.20 or you could fold, but we'll leave it for you. But this book, even in low grade, is going to be a very desirable book. And as I always say, if you watch my channel, low grade is better than no grade. And I mean, this isn't a horrible book by any means. And especially if you get the book graded, then you really don't care about that small little cutout from that one page that doesn't affect the story, because you'll never see it. So that's one of the beautiful things. And the good thing is, most of the damage is along the spine. So again, if you get it graded, you don't really see it. So as you could see, the cover presents very well. So we're just waiting on Frank Robert to either go to $5.20 or fold. Okay, so Frank Robert does go to $5.20. And see, Jesse says it's going for $800 to $900 on eBay. So I always encourage people, go look at what these prices are for these books. And I start these way under what they're valued as. So thank you for checking that out. So James says, Chris, do you plan to see any Silver Age Fantastic Four anytime soon? To see any? Do you mean sell any? Well, if you stick around, you might be surprised. We'll just leave it at that. I did sell one of my Fantastic Four books in the last auction. And I'm not selling many because, you know, Fantastic Four is coming. All right, so Frank Robert is at 520, so we're going to give Trade Paper Dad a chance to, okay, he went to 530. So again, if like I said, look on eBay, and Jesse confirmed it. This book in that grade is going between $800 and $900. So right now, Trade Paper Dad is at 530. So Frank, you can go to 550 or 540 if you want, 540, or fold, or anybody else can join in if they're so inclined to own a very early the first appearance, but a very early Spider-Man book. The first series, believe it or not. I think Spider-Man's up to volume 75 at this point. All right, so Frank Robert is going to 540. So what we'll do is, since we have a little bit of a bidding war, we'll give each one the opportunity to either place a bid or to fold. So Trade Paper Dad is going to 550. And of course, anybody else can join in if you want to be the proud owner of this book. Like I said, and I'm glad that somebody checked. I always tell people, go on eBay and see what the prices are of these books. These books are starting to fly off the shelves, and they're getting more and more expensive. So we have Trade Paper Dad at 550. So Frank, you could go to 560, or you could fold, or somebody else can join into the fray. And you guys both know about the little defects, but like I said, because of the grade that I'm saying it in, it's absolutely going to allow some defects in them. And it's a chance to own a book, because it doesn't matter what you pay for it, it's valued at what it's worth. So if this book ends up in another 5 years to be a $1,000 book, well, buying it for under $1,000, you did good. So we'll wait for Frank to respond, either with 560 or a fold. Either one is perfectly fine. There is no pressure, because I want everybody who purchases my books to be very happy. I will mail them within 24 to 48 hours of payment. They will be well packaged, well protected. There will be no manila envelopes. Yeah, and there's a little lag, and that's okay. Like I said, just in case if you're joining in, if you're in the top chat, switch to live chat, and you'll get less of a delay. And he threw in an Avengers 1. Wow, that's one heck of a seller. All right, so Frank has come back with 560. So Trade Paper Dad, you can go either to 570 or hit fold. Or if anybody else wants to join in the mix, you would have to come in at least 570. And again, first appearance. All right, so Trans Paper Dad, I keep going to I keep thinking transgender. Trade Paper Dad goes to 580. So we got a little bit. Oh, let me move my finger. You can see the top of this book. We got a little bit of a bidding war, and we'll keep going until one folds. Harvey, if you got too much of a lag, refresh. It might be just your computer. So if anybody's experiencing a lot of lag, hit refresh, and that should fix the problem. Or if you have too many different windows open, take a few away. Because it seems like it seems more on your end. So every now and then you just hit refresh and you should be fine. So right now, Trade Paper is at 580. So we'll wait for Frank to either go to 590, or you can go higher. I'll leave that up to you. Or you can fold. And again, to me, as long as most of the damage is either inside the book or on the edge, I don't really care. As long as this looks good. Of course, I have some where there's pieces missing and everything, but it depends on the book. Like I have an Avengers 1 book where they cut out most of the characters. Okay, so Frank is folded, so we're going to give it 30 seconds in case anybody else wants to join in. The winning bid right now is $580 plus the $8.99 shipping if it's domestic. If it's, I can ship to Canada for $15.99, and outside the U.S. will depend on your location. So this is the last chance for anybody else to bid on this. Otherwise, Trade Paper Dad will be the proud owner of the first appearance of Mysterio, which, like I said, I doubt he's done. You know, there's a reason why they call him the Master of Illusion. And how many times did you think he was dead in the movie? So I have a feeling that he's not dead and he's coming back. All right, so here we go. Going once. Going twice. 3, 2, 1. Trade Paper Dad, congratulations, and thank you for letting me know that you were interested in that book. You are the now proud owner of Amazing Spider-Man number 13. So there's the information. Don't pay for anything yet. Just contact me first. Dad, and that's $580 plus shipping. And if you pay by Cash App, I do throw in a comic book for free. And thank you, Frank, for your bids, and thank you for letting me know you folded. All right, let's get to the next one. Somebody asked for something, and sometimes when you ask, you may receive. I sold one. It sold quickly, and there was a bidding war. This one, I promise you, look up on eBay and see even a 1.0, how many hundreds of dollars these are now selling for. And you ain't seen nothing yet. So, because I have about 10 to 15 copies of this, I'm now selling my 2 lowest graded versions of this book, even though I know I could get more money if I wait. But because I have so many of them, I don't mind helping you guys out. So the trolls are going to miss out, but you guys are going to have the advantage and be able to take care of and be able to own Fantastic Four number 49, which is the first full appearance of Galactus, second appearance of Silver Surfer, and the first time they were ever on a cover. Outside of 48, this book, I've been telling people for years, get this book. I bought, like I said, between 10 and 15 copies of this book because I knew the potential. Right after that Fox movie was so horrible and all the prices dramatically dropped, that's when I bought them. Because, and there's one of my cats, ladies and gentlemen, that's the time to buy them because I knew they were not going to stay low. Then I heard the rumors early from one of my sources about the fact that the rights may be acquired by Disney, which we now know has happened. So I'm starting the bidding for Fantastic Four number 49 at $275, which is a steal. Look up this book. You will see it on eBay between $600 and $800 in this grade. I'm predicting it only at 2.0 to 2.5 because of the fact somebody was hungry. Maybe it was Galactus trying to get at the Fantastic Four. But that corner was probably insects. It means somebody didn't store it right. But go look up a 0.5. You'll pay more for a 0.5 on eBay. So I encourage people right now, type in Fantastic Four number 49 on eBay. Type in a 1.0 and see what prices they're selling for right now. I am starting the bid on this book at only $275 plus shipping. Let me see. Pressing absolutely could help this. There's damage along the bottom, a little bit on the top, and along the edge. But that's to be expected, but not anything major. But you got several spine ticks along the spine. But like I said, I am conservatively grading it about 2.0 to a 2.5. All right, so Jacob starts out at 280. This book, go look at the prices. Somebody right now, go look up a 2.0 on Fantastic Four number 5 and report back what they're selling for. You'll be amazed at it's less than what I'm selling. More than what I'm selling this for now. So we have Rebecca in. Welcome, Rebecca, at 285. Somebody's going to be very happy to get this book because this book on eBay is about a $500 to $600 book. So I want somebody to go on eBay right now, type in Fantastic Four number 45, number 49. Just type in a 2.0 and report back what the prices are so people can see the value. Jacob is now at 292, so the increments are $5. Or you can go higher. Sometimes you could bid high and put people out. But as you could see here, that's the major defect. That's why I'm grading it as low as I am, because apparently somebody was hungry. Pigpen is at 275. eBay Jesse said, and I've already checked it, 400 on eBay for Fantastic Four 49. What grade is that? Wreckage is at 300. So Jesse looked on eBay. What grade was that you were looking at that's selling for 400? Just to show you how much cheaper I am selling them for. And like I said, this is about a 2.0 to a 2.5. So we got Wreckage at 310. On March 8th, one sold at a 2.5 for $500. So see, there you go. And this book ain't getting cheaper. You have a trifecta here. Once the Fantastic Four are officially named, this book is going to go up. Once they announce, if they announce Silver Surfer, this book is going to go up. They've already said that Galactus is going to be one of Phase 5's bad guys. So, this book, you think it's expensive now, wait until you see the first teaser trailer. Wait until you see once they officially announce who's going to play the parts. These books are not going down anytime soon. They are going to go up. So you are buying these before the prices skyrocket. So if you think they're expensive now, wait until they do the first teaser trailer. So right now we have Wreckage at 310. So what we do is, because there is a little bit of a lag, we will make sure we give the people that have placed bids the ability to fold or to place another bid. So Jacob has folded. So we have Rebecca. If you want to fold or place another bid, or somebody else wants to join in, you can. But this is definitely a book worth getting. You're not going to be disappointed. Even if you pay full price for this book now, it's still going to go up and you're still going to make some profit. But as you could see, I sell them for cheaper than what you can get on eBay. So What Can I Say is joined in. Welcome. Glad you're still here. 320. So the cover itself presents pretty well, because, of course, this being their first cover appearance, you want to make sure that's the part that's, the nicest. Captain Crunch's 2.0 went for 400 in March. Hey, Captain Crunch, good to see you again. And there's some earlier books that a couple of trolls were wasting our time with I'm going to go back to. But we'll do that after we do these books. So the other ones sold, and they saw how much these are going for, so I thought I would put one more. This is the last Fantastic Four 49 I'm going to be selling until they make announcements and the movies start coming out. Because it's silly to sell too many of these knowing that these books are going to go up. I'm doing this because I want somebody out there who may not have had the opportunity to get this book to be able to get it for it. So right now, the winning bid is currently at 310. So the next bid is 320. Steven Spock, I did bring that back. Somebody won it. Oh, wait. Let me see. Yeah, I'm going to be bringing that back. That was one of the troll bids. So, yeah, I'll be bringing that back. So I look at it this way. There might not have been as many people there earlier. So, as long as I sell it and somebody's happy, that's all I care about. So Jacob Morgan is at 330. So again, about a 2.0 to a 2.5. Soon this book, even at a 0.5, will start getting out of reach. I don't know why, but most people wait until a book is hot before they pay any money for it. I don't understand that, but as they say, to each their own. Alright, so we're still waiting on, I think it was Becky. If I don't hear from her within the next minute, I'll assume that they left or they changed their mind. But if somebody can be kind enough, like Pigpen just did, if you want to fold, no shame in that. Alright, so what can I say, fold? So I think that's everybody. We'll give Becky 30 seconds because I've mentioned a couple of times, and if she hasn't responded by now... Okay, we have another bidder in. We have Comic Book Flipping, 335. I remember you from last time. Welcome. And by the way, some of the people already got their books from Wednesday's auction. So I'm very careful about this. 2 people have not gotten their books because I can't mail them yet. Jose Rios from Texas and Jason Espino from Arizona. Because when I went to ship it, The Postal Service said they couldn't verify your address, so I wanted to confirm it before I mail them. So hopefully they'll get in touch with me. But right now, comic book flipping is at $3.35. So we'll wait for Jacob to either go to the next bid or fold, because we want to make sure with the delays. Frank says, I do not know if I had placed a bid, but I'm going to fold. Well, that'd be pretty funny if you folded and you didn't even place a bid. All right, we got Chief Keef at $3.50. So we have another player in the house. And again, like I said, look these up and don't always go based on what is the price now. Base it on what is the price going to be. You have to say to yourself, is this book going to go down in the next few months to next years, or is it going to go up? If you think this book is going down, you don't collect comics and you don't know how to invest. All right, so we got Rebecca folded, Jacob folded, Wreckage folded. So right now, okay, so we have DLE covers and keys, and he says he's local. So $360 is the current bid. If you are local and you live in the Tampa area, like Tampa, Clearwater, Pinellas Park, in that kind of area, or you don't mind driving there, I will, if you pay cash, I will give you 10% off of your winning bid. So that is no problem at all. So right now, DLE covers and keys is at $360. So Chief Keef, you can either go to $370 or you can fold. Everybody else has folded, so thank you for being kind enough to let people know. Jacob Morgan says, if the winner does not pay, email me and I'll honor the price. Sounds like a plan. And if that doesn't happen, like I said, this book's going to keep going up, so I don't mind if somebody doesn't pay for it, because that just means I could make more money later on. And yes, I sell the books that go up. I don't sell like the Hulk 390. I'm not selling, the Hulk, the first Professor Hulk, because nobody cares about those books and the prices are going to go down. These are books that are going up. So DLE covers and keys is at $360. So we'll wait for Chief Keef. Say that 10 times fast. You can either fold or you can go to $370. And again, if you're in the top chat, switch to live chat so the delay is not as bad. There is a difference, but we'll wait to see what Chief Keef does. And what I'll do is if somebody doesn't honor a bid, I will put in the community section, I will post books that still are available. And like I said, if no one buys it, this book is going to keep going up. So I'm not going to be heartbroken. Somebody's going to make a deal right now because this book's going to continue to go up. So we got Chief Keef at $370. DLE covers and keys at $380. And again, I just want to show there is that little chunk that somebody that stored it improperly. They probably put it in an attic or a basement and either a mouse or a insect got to it. Or it was, like I said, Galactus trying to get at the Fantastic Four. But even in low grade, these books are starting to sell. So we got Chief Keef at $400. And we got Comic Book Flipping has folded. So I'm going to give DLE one more chance because it's getting to the point where you could buy it on eBay. And I don't want people to overspend. Because I prefer to do things the right way. Okay, so DLE covers and keys is $410. So Chief Keef, it's up to you, but this is getting close to what you could buy this for on eBay. So I don't want anybody to spend more than they have to. And I'm probably the only auctioneer that will say, I don't want your money if you're going to overspend. But that's because I want to make sure people are happy and I don't want them stuck in a bidding war. So if you want to continue, that's up to you. But right now the bidding is at $410. And we're getting close to what you could buy it on for eBay. So I don't want people to overpay. So as long as people are aware of that, that's up to you guys. So Chief, you could either fold or go to $420. That is 100% up to you. But like I said, even at this price, even if you pay more than what somebody did on eBay, you're still going to be making money on this book because you're just waiting on announcements. So this one has a stay of execution. And if somebody doesn't bid for it, we already had a person that said they'd honor it. And even if they end up can't do it, I'll just sit back and watch this book become an $800-900 book in the next 2 years. Okay, so Chief has folded, so we're going to give 10 more seconds. And see, I like to be full of integrity here. I don't want to just have people have a bidding war and have it go up like hundreds of dollars past what you could buy it for on eBay. It's not how I do business. But at least here you know you'll get it quick, you'll get it well protected, and I have my reputation because I have my YouTube channel. All right, so last chance. Otherwise, we have our winner. Going once. Going twice. I do not have the first appearance of Spider-Gwen on sale. No, those are books I'm not selling right now. All right, sold. We have a winner, DLE Covers and Keys. Congratulations. Here is the information. You can contact me. Do not pay for it right away because we want to make sure in case anybody pays for multiple books, they can get a discount. So we got DLE Covers and Keys, $380 plus shipping. So let me know where you are and I'll tell you exactly. And again, if you pay by Cash App, you will get a free comic. So let's get to the next one. This is definitely a key book. Somebody was asking for a signature book. This one was signature verified. And this is a book I was telling people for people to get years ago, and people missed out on it. And this book, again, is going to continue to go up. We got Darth Vader #3. This is the first print. This is graded PGX 9.8. Signed with white pages. I'm starting the bidding on this book. And you can always, well, I would not recommend cracking this and sending it to CGC because you'll get a green qualified label. If you wanted to send it to another company to get graded, CBCS does signature verifications. But I am going to start the bidding on this book at $395. This was signed by 80 Granoff. So we got the signature right there. Of course, this is the first print and the first appearance of Dr. Aphra. And just to show the back, this book is beautiful, especially with an all-black cover. I do not have any more 300s for sale. I sold both of them the last time. And no Amazing Spider-Man 129s. So, sorry about that. But this book is a hot book. There have been rumors about characters in a new Star Wars series. So whether that happens or not, you know, you'll have to find out. But this is graded 9.8 with white pages. And I'm starting the bidding again at only $395. Go look up the price of this unsigned on what these are going for in a 9.8. That is a bargain price for a book. Again, if no one bids on it, I'll be more than happy to hold on to. This is a book I was telling people years ago to get. I was lucky enough to get 3 regular copies. Well, 4 including this one. And 2 of the 1 in 25 variants. The 1 in 25 variants I sent both to CGC before I even knew about pressings, and they both came back 9.8s. So this is definitely a great book to have. We'll give people a minute or two to wait and see if there is a bid. There is no Hawkman 4 in this auction, Jensen, but thank you for asking. There may be in the future one, you never know. It depends on how many people honor their bids. So the first one was a success. Only one person had to back out, but they were respectful enough to let me know about it because they had a financial situation, which is understandable. But everybody else paid. This one, we're having a couple of trolls. So whether I do these again, I mean, I'll probably do them again, but we'll see. But what I add will depend on if people honor the bids that they bid for. At this time, I'm not selling the 1 in 25 variants. But if I did, it would have to be at least $1,400 for a 9.8. I'd have to look first before I even gave an exact quote. But those books are getting pretty pricey. Alright, so we're giving it another 10 seconds. If no one bids, I'll be, like I say, happy to keep this book. And again, Darth Vader, number 3, 9.8, white pages, signed by Addie what is it? Granoff. Alright, so going once, going twice. The starting bid on this book for 9.8 signed is $395. If you look at a raw book, ungraded, you're going to pay about that price. This is a 9.8 signed. So we'll give it another 30 seconds. But this is definitely a book that's going to continue to go up. The Jimmy Olsen I'm going to bring back because that was one of the troll bids. So I got one more book, and then I'll go back to some of the others from the trolls. I actually don't even own any White Widows. Those books are pretty hot. Alright, so going once. Going twice. No sale. That's alright. I'm very happy to keep this one, because especially if it would have been that low price. What can I say is I have a question. How do they verify the signatures with PGX? I don't know the process, but it's the same with CBCS. If you want, I would recommend calling them. Ask them specifically how they do it. But I mean, I've had books that I had signed myself sent to them and they verified them, so they obviously know what they're doing. Obviously, it's all about comparing signatures. So even CBCS, nobody can 100% guarantee somebody signed something unless they saw it. So even if you go to some of those other grading companies for like baseball cards and baseballs and bats and jerseys, if no one witnessed it, there's never a 100% guarantee that somebody looks at the signature and says, that person signed that book. But what they do is they compare signatures that were verified, and they do comparisons, because you can usually tell. And they basically, if it's from CBCS or PGX, even if they say it's verified, it's basically like 95% to 98% accurate. Because there is no guarantees that if you did not witness something to prove it. And I'm going to give you a little secret that most people don't know about with CGC. I know it firsthand because I've had it done. I got books signed at a comic book store. No CGC witness was there. And it came back witnessed. So even the yellow labeled CGCs do not always 100% guarantee that it was done. Now, the person that I got assigned, obviously I went there for a convention. It was at one of the comic stores, had a local, and they had the artist and a writer. There's a couple of different times. But there was no CGC representative anywhere to be found. It was just the person signing the book. So they gave me the yellow witness signature, even though no one witnessed it. Now, I can't say if everybody else has gone through that, but be careful. Not everything is as it seems. Alright, so we're going to go to the next book. This is a book I showed in the last auction. This is a must-have. This is a high grade. I sent this in to get graded myself. This is Tales of Suspense number 52. First appearance of the Black Widow. Her movie is done. It's just waiting for the movie theaters to open again before they can put it out. So this is a key book that is just going to continue to go up. And they've already confirmed that even though Scarlett Johansson's version will not continue, the Black Widow character will continue. So Black Widow is not done yet. Whether that changes or not, I guess depends on how good the movie ultimately ends up doing. But I'm starting this. Go look up what a 7.0 is. And this is off-white to white pages. I'm starting the bid at only $1,495. I want people right now to go look on eBay for Tales of Suspense number 52 at a 7.0 and see what they're selling for. And you'll see it's about $1,900 to $2,000 and up. And I am starting this at $1,495. So you could see the back, even with the staples. I was actually surprised it only came back a 7.0. I had this pressed, so full disclosure. So this is one of the books I sent in to get graded. So I had this pressed. So first appearance of Black Widow. This came out in 1964. So a 7.0 at $1,495 is an incredible price for this book. Trade Paper Dad says, when you buy a witness signature, you have to trust the source because you didn't see it. Absolutely. But like I said, I went to a comic book store 2 or 3 times specifically because they said a certain artist or a writer was there. Got my book signed. There was nobody other than the person signing it anywhere near the book, and yet it still came back witnessed, yellow label. I would love to know who witnessed it, because no one was there, and if they were either very tiny or they had the cloak of invisibility on. So they still gave me yellow verified signatures, even though there was no representative there to see it. Go figure. I'll leave that up to you, because I'm called a hater because I'm being honest. And God forbid I say anything about CGC. So there are never any guarantees unless you got them signed yourself. We'll just basically put it that way. So there you go. Tracy is best. A 7.5 went for $2,996 on March 19th. So I am selling a 7.0 for $1,495. And it will continue to go up. And another book, again, this will be the last time I put this on sale for a while. I put it on on Wednesday. No one wanted it. If it doesn't sell tonight, I'm putting this one back in the box, watching it continue to raise in price. Because once they start putting the trailers back out and the movie starts coming out and people realize that Black Widow character is still going to continue onward, this book is just going to continue to get valuable. So last chance to bid, only $1,495. Going once, going twice, and once again, I'll be thrilled to hold on to that book, so no sale on that one. All right, so we're going to go back to some of the books that the trolls were having fun with. And again, I want to thank everybody that's participating, and I want to thank everybody who will honor their bids, because that's important to have honor and integrity in your life. If you have fun at somebody else's expense, you're not a very nice person, but to each their own. So I'm going to skip a couple of the lower grade, not lower grade, but the lower books. And I'm just going to show, I'll just show these 3 and we'll call it a night. So I want to thank everybody so far. So let's go with this one first, and then a couple people asked for the other one. So this is a book that's actually gotten pretty hot lately. This is Werewolf by Night, issue number 4. This is the first appearance of the Darkhold. Jensen says, will you do a 3-month payment plan? Yeah, I absolutely can do that. If you're interested in the book for that price, email me at the email address and we'll talk about it afterwards. But yeah, I'll do payment plans. That's absolutely not a problem. Basically, it's a layaway. I hold on to it until it's paid for. So absolutely. So this right here is the first appearance of Darkhold. So Jensen, if you're interested, contact me after, and I'll respond either tonight or tomorrow. So this has some significance. Now, there is one problem with this book. There is a split right here, about an inch by the staple. And I think that's it. Oh, and there's 2 tiny little tears on the bottom. But I won't spoil where this happened, and I don't know if they're using it in the MCU with Doctor Strange. I think they might, but I don't want to guarantee it. But this is definitely a key book to get. And we know that, well, there are still rumors at this point, but they have stated Werewolf by Night may enter into the MCU. So all of the books by Werewolf by Night will go up. Of course, the first appearance of Werewolf by Night would be the most desirable. And of course, we know Werewolf by Night 32. But this book, I'm starting the bidding. It would help if I told you what the bidding is. I'm going to start the bidding on this for only $39. So $39, and you have Werewolf by Night number 4, first appearance of the Darkhold. I have a feeling that we have not seen the last of Darkhold with this. And I don't want to spoil anything, so please nobody spoil it, just in case if they didn't see a certain TV show. I don't want anybody spoiling anything. But this, of course, first appearance, it's probably, I'm going to say it's about, like I said, I like to be conservative about these things. I'm going to say it's about a 4.5 to a 5.0. Frank said, I'm also interested in your payment plan. Yeah, if you want anything and you want to do a payment plan, that's no problem. I'm not going to charge any interest or anything. It's basically like a layaway. Just let me know what book you're interested in with the payment plan, and then we'll go according to what you can do, and I'll hold the book until you pay for it. So that's absolutely not a problem. Just contact me at my email address, and I'll take care of that, like I said, either later on tonight or sometime tomorrow. All right, so we have our first bidder. We got Wreckage at $40. And then, of course, if you're in the continental United States, it's $8.99 shipping. But this is definitely a book that I do not think is done yet. Because especially if you know about the Darkhold, you would see it would make sense to continue in the MCU with Doctor Strange. Now, of course, I can't guarantee that, but it would fit in there perfectly. What can I say? Said, I didn't know you would do payment plans. That's good to know. Yeah, no problem. And I even, if, like I said, if somebody lives locally, if they want to come meet me in person and pay cash, I give a 10% discount. And also, don't forget, if you pay by Cash App, you'll get a free book. So I'll make sure I take care of people. What can I say? Said, there might be something tonight I might go for. Yeah, so if there's something that was passed already, and you want it now, if a couple people ask about a payment plan for the same book, I will give people the opportunity. The best price will get it. Because remember, that was an auction. So if you guys want that Tales of Suspense, I can put it back up again. And if you want to do it on a payment plan, that's no problem. But if a couple of people ask for the same book, I'll have to see who wants to pay the highest price for it. Because $14.95 is a steal for that book. So I can always put it back up again now that you guys know there's a payment plan. So I absolutely have no problem with that. All right, so last chance if somebody else wants to bid. Otherwise, we have our winner. Right now, the bid is at $40 plus shipping. It's a mid-grade book, but it does have significance. First appearance of Darkhold, which, in my opinion, I think is not done yet. This is not a one and done. I mean, it can be, but we don't know. Like I said, I really think it will really fit in the next Doctor Strange movie in one way. Maybe of opening up parallel realities and maybe having people like Mephisto come in, possibly. That is a possibility. That would be a good way to introduce some characters. But again, I don't want to get into too much detail because I don't want to spoil anything. All right, last chance on Werewolf by Night number 4. Current bid is at $40. Going once. Going twice. And we have our seller at $40. So very nice job. And the troll bid $60, so it's only a $20 difference. So, hey, that's worth it for me. So let me put this so you could see the email address right there and the way to contact me. So congratulations on Wreckage's bid for $40. Werewolf by Night number 4. All right, so good job with that. All right, now, next one. A couple people were asking about this, so let's bring it up. This one I'm predicting is about a 5.5 to 6.0, but this is Superman's ex-pal Jimmy Olsen. You got Darkseid's first appearance, one of many, because there's a couple of cameos, but this is the first full Darkseid. Some have said this is the second cameo. There's some debate on that at this point, but this is the most sought after of all the Darkseid appearances. Of course, that can always change because it's based on public opinion. I am starting the bidding at $149. It does have some color breaking creases on the spine, but I'll go slowly so you can see. Not many of them, but like I said, I'm grading it about a 5.5 to a 6.0. So I like to be conservative with my grades. I would not be shocked if they come back higher. But this book looks pretty darn good. So it's Starting bid of $149 plus shipping. And I always tell people, if you're not sure which one is the best book to get, I always say get them all. Of course, if you can afford it. Because some of them can get complicated. Like, I mean, even with Wolverine, you have Hulk 180 is his first cameo. 181 is his first full appearance. 182 is his second cameo. Giant Size X-Men #1 is his second full appearance. So it could drive you crazy. And then don't even get me started about Mary Jane. You know, there's 2 cameos where you don't even see her. So it gets crazy sometimes. I keep saying it. Trade Paper Dad said, I sent the Cash App payment. Do you need an email address to Yahoo to confirm? Absolutely do that. What I want you to do is email me your name, your YouTube channel if it's different, how you paid and what book you paid for. So this way we have everything confirmed so I could write it all down to send it out. Okay, so right now, currently, the first person with the highest bid is Andrew Jensen at $155. We have Game Swappers at $160. So this is definitely a great book to own. And I have not seen the new Justice League yet, so don't spoil anything. But I heard that it's pretty darn good. So again, it does have some spine ticks along the spine, but that's perfectly warranted for the grade I'm giving it, a 5.5 to 6.0. But overall, as you could see, the cover presents very well. Because like I say, when I buy books, unless it's a mega grail or I can get a super discount, if I'm going to have damage on a book, I want it along the edge where I can't really see it. So right now, we have Game Swappers at $175. You are in the lead. So Andrew, in case, because there might be a delay, make sure you're in live chat, not top chat. Right now, Game Swappers is in the lead at $170. Wreckage is at $180. So the winning bid, you could see the edges are nice and sharp. This is complete. It's got off-white to white pages. Yeah, it depends. Jerry P says, I think Forever People just doesn't have the cover. I mean, that's basically what it boils down to, is whether you like the cover or not. So I always say, like I say, get both if you can. Then you got all bases covered. But basically, this boils down to your opinion, because it's the people that dictate the value. So right now, we have Wreckage at $195. So that's the winning bid right now. But from what I understand, I haven't seen it yet, and I'm looking forward to it. I probably am going to be watching it tomorrow. But people have said that it's what Justice League should have been. And they eliminated Darkseid from the original version. I don't know how much of a big role, or if he has a big role in this movie, so please don't spoil it. But he's definitely in there, because we've seen it, so it's not a spoiler, because we've seen it in the trailers. So we have Game Swappers at $225. So this is definitely a book you want to own. $225 is currently the highest bid. And again, if you are in top chat, switch to live chat so you won't have much of a delay as you would in top chat. So let me close in on the bottom. You could see nice and clean. It's not perfect, but like I said, I'm grading it at about a 5.5 to 6.0. Jensen says, yes, but it's far better and amazing. 4 hours of greatness. There you go. Yeah, nobody spoil it, but you can give your opinion whether it's good or not, or whether it's better than the original. You know, of course, everybody's taste is going to be different. Some people are going to love something, some people are going to hate something. The new Justice League is 4 hours long. Wow. So they definitely filled in some gaps, because there's a lot of the story that was definitely felt incomplete. So I'm looking forward to seeing it. So Darkseid has definitely gotten his due, and these prices are starting to reflect that. Hopefully they didn't just kill him off. Don't say, I doubt that they would do that, but, you know, DC, when it comes to movies, they tend to rush things. But we'll see. But the good thing is, because they're not doing as well as the MCU, many of these books go overlooked. So you can actually get these for pretty cheap prices. So right now, the winning bid The leading bid is Game Swapper's 225, so the next bid would be the 230, or if people want to fold, if you could be so kind as to write the word fold if you are planning to do that. I do not have Instagram. It's bad enough I have Facebook. I hate social network. It's full of just trolls and haters and very angry people. So I have Facebook, so you can reach me on my We Love Comics page, but I am like so done with social networks. And as you can see what happened with some of the trolls in the live chat in the beginning, there are just some people with way too much free time who like to do not nice things and show that they're not nice people. So I limit my social networks because of that. So I do not have Instagram, do not have Twitter, and I'm happier for it. All right, so we're going to give it another 30 seconds. If the people that bid, if you can let me know if you want to fold, if you could place that, that would be so kind. Again, I'm giving people a little bit of a wait for the response because there are some delays on some people's ends. If you're getting a really bad delay, just refresh. All right, so we have Wreckage at 230. So there are still people still bidding. If you don't want to bid anymore, that's perfectly fine. Just write fold. There is no shame in giving up or waiting for another opportunity to arise, because I want people that buy my books to be happy and never regret the purchase. So Game Swappers has folded. So we'll give the others about another minute. And right now, the current bid, all right, Andrew is folded. Thank you for letting me know. Wreckage is in the lead right now at 230. And they definitely needed to give Darkseid his due. And I'm definitely looking forward to seeing this, because the Justice League was a mess. And if they could... I mean, how good is that they basically redid the movie? If only they could do that with other movies. Just imagine how good Endgame is if they added more stuff to it. But then again, they might make it worse. Okay, so what can I say is folded? I think that's everybody. So we'll give it 10 more seconds, just in case if somebody wants to join in. Otherwise, we have our winner. And it's funny, it's definitely going for less than what the troll did, but I'm still going to be happy because somebody else is going to be happy. So honesty always wins out in the end. All right, so it looks like all the bidders have folded. I've given them the opportunity to either fold or place a bid. So we're going to give the last call right now. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Wreckage for $230. You got a really good deal on that. Congratulations. There is the information to be able to get that. And since you had multiples, this will be free shipping because I combined the shipping. So there will be nothing extra. So 230 plus I'll put free shipping on that because you have that other book. Let's see if there is anything else. Otherwise, I think that might be it. Give me a second. Oh, there is one more. All right, so this will be the last one for the night. This is another one where the trolls were bidding, and they brought it up pretty high, but that's okay. We're going to start over. Like I said, if this doesn't sell, I'll be very happy to keep it because it's going to continue to go up. So this is the last book for the night. We have Amazing Spider-Man 316. First cover appearance of Venom. Go look at how expensive these books are. Now, I originally said 9.2 to 9.4. I'm going to stick with that. But if you saw the book earlier, there is not one tick all along this book. I'm starting the bidding at $195. Go look at how much this costs. This book has absolutely jumped in price. But even the corners, you could see there are no spine ticks at all. The corners are sharp. So I'm being conservative when I say it's a 9.2 to 9.4. So the price is starting at $195 plus shipping. And look at these edges. And I even showed the back of the book. Not one tick at all. So Camp Bell starts out at $200. So he's joining right in. So the winning bid right now is $200. So Jacob, you'd have to go to 205 because somebody else beat you with that $200. And like I said, this book is sharp. I don't want to keep taking it out of the bag, so if you want to hit rewind, you could see when I took it out, the back is just as clean, and there are no spine ticks. So I'm being very conservative when I say 9.2 to 9.4. Jacob has a bid of 240. Frank goes to 250. So Frank was there before camp. So Frank Robert is the winner leading bid at 250 right now. Go look on eBay how much these are selling for. And if you can get Todd McFarlane to sign this, which I've done, this is definitely going to be a book that you will not regret. Because remember, Venom is coming. I don't know if these... I would be shocked if he doesn't end up in the MCU at some point. It depends on the contract deal they make with Fox. But there is a Venom movie at least coming out. So this is not Venom's first appearance, but it's his first cover appearance. And right now we have the bid at, what can I say, at 300. Camp Bell has folded, so thank you for letting us know. And again, I'll do close-ups. Look how sharp the edges are of this book. This is a clean book. I got this book when I was a kid. I had several copies, so I don't think I ever read this one. Or maybe I read it once. So you could see the corner. That is sharp. So not even round. Now that's not on the book right here. Where is it? Right here. That's a sticker. So that's not part of the book. So right now the winning bid is at 300. And that's a great price for this book. So we have a couple of people that are still in. Jacob, somebody bid 300. So you'd have to go to 310. And definitely hit the rewind so you could see the back of this book, because I took it out, and the back is just as beautiful as the front. And there are no ticks at all. And this book is only getting more and more popular. Alright, so Jacob is folded. What can I say is at 300, so we'll wait for John Rowe. Or if anybody else wants to bid, Frank Robert comes in at 310. So Frank currently is in the lead. So when somebody takes the lead, we give the other person a chance to go in. What can I say goes to 320. So we still have some bidders. Now, like I said, I'm conservative about the 9.2 to 9.4 because I would rather grade it lower. And if it's going to be wrong, I would rather you have a higher grade than the opposite way. So I let you be the judge for yourself. The pages are white. And like I said, if at all, I read this once. I'm the original owner of this book. And as you can see, I take care of my comics. There is no indent. Of course, I always tell people, get a book pressed just in case. But I mean, look at this, the bottom corner. There is not one spine tick at all. So this is a beautiful, high grade, Amazing Spider-Man 316. So right now, Frank Robert is at 330. So John, if you want to go bid, he got it in before you did. So you'd have to go to 340. And of course, if anybody needs to fold, there is no shame in that. Want to make sure, like I say, that you are happy with your purchases. And I'll keep showing how sharp this book is. Because like I always say, low grade is better than no grade, but high grades are my grades. Okay, so what can I say? Folded, so thank you for letting me know. So it's down to John. Because right now, Frank had the earlier bid. So John, it's up to you. You can go to 340 or you can fold. Yeah, Jerry P, over 1,000 for a 9.8. This book ain't playing around anymore. 10 years ago, you could have got this book in the dollar bin. You could have also gotten New Mutants 98 and Amazing Spider-Man 300. So it shows, hold on to your books, because you never know. One day, a book that was worthless for decades could all of a sudden be worth thousands. I mean, seriously, you could have bought Amazing Spider-Man 300 and New Mutants 98 20 years ago for $1, and probably people would have passed it up. So hold on to books. You never know. And this book is going to continue to stay popular because this is Venom's first ever cover. And it's a beautiful Todd McFarlane art. So right now we have Frank Robert at 330. So John, we're waiting on you to either go to 340 or you can fold. But I want to make sure, just in case you have a lag, that you have the opportunity to let me know. Or somebody else could come and jump right in. Yeah, Trade Paper Dad said, I sold the 9.2 for 153 years ago. Yeah, that's what happens sometimes. Sometimes people say, well, I've held on to this book for 20 years. I might as well just get rid of it. And then all of a sudden it skyrockets in price. Excuse me. All right, so John hasn't given up yet. So we got 340 for a very crisp. Like I said, conservatively, I'm saying 9.2 to 9.4. If somebody buys this and they grade it and it comes back a 9.8, message me. I want to congratulate you. Now, I'm not saying it's going to, but as you could see, that's why I'm doing several different runs around the edges so you could see how beautiful this is. And like I said, I showed the back, and the back is just as beautiful. What can I say? Let me see. No, I didn't. I don't see a 340 bid from you. Does anybody see a what can I say 340 bid? Because the only one I see from you is 320. So if any of my moderators, let me know, because I don't see a 340 bid. Richard, yes, I will absolutely read any emails. I might not respond tonight, but I will get back to you by tomorrow. All right, so Frank is going to 350. So even if I was going to give you the benefit of the doubt with that, but the bidding is now at 350. But yeah, I didn't see a bid for 340. Actually, yours, what can I say, is after 330 it says fold. But you can always join back in. All right, so Jerry P is at 360, one of my moderators. Good to see you, Jerry. And this is a great book to own. The only reason I'm selling it is because I have a couple of copies. One of them I have signed by Todd McFarlane. So I don't mind making somebody else happy. And that's why I always tell people, get multiple copies. So this way, if you have to trade one for something else or sell one, you still own it. Camp Bell says, Chris, is the Southside discount still available? Absolutely. Check out my description for the discount codes. There's a one-time code, and then there's one that you could use basically forever. So you could use it as many times as you want. So right now, Jerry P is in the lead at 360. So I'll wait for John and Frank. Okay, we have another bidder in, Chief Keef at 370. People are starting to see the value of this book. Because trust me, I'm old school. I bought this the day it came out. It was irrelevant for decades, but it's not irrelevant anymore. This is now a very sought-after book. And again, that is not damage on the book. That is just an old sticker. See, as it's moving? So there is no damage on this book that I can see. So we still got some bidders that either will go higher. Okay, we have Frank Robert at 400. So people are starting to see the potential. That's why I always tell people, go on eBay. Go see what these are selling for. So you see that you are getting prices here way cheaper. And by the way, I want to thank the 78 people that were kind enough to hit the like button. So we got Chief Keef at 410. And again, look at these edges. I've gone repeatedly around this book, and not one Spine tick. The corners are sharp. The back is just the same. Okay, what can I say? Says fold for sure this time. So there you go. That's okay. I actually had somebody fold earlier and then they came back and won it. So just because you fold doesn't mean you can't come back. It's not like baseball where if you get taken off the pitcher's mound, you can't go back again. So if you fold and you change your mind, you're more than welcome to. I'm very flexible with rules. So right now, Chief Keef is at 410. And again, nice shiny book. Looks beautiful. Crazy what's happened to this book, but then again, I understand since the high grade 300 is now out of my range. Yeah, a 9.8 of Amazing Spider-Man 300 sells for over $4,000 now. To put it in perspective, and I've told this story before, I have an Amazing Spider-Man 300. I bought 2 of them the day they came out. I went to the New York Comic Con back, I think in 1992, and had Todd McFarlane sign my Amazing Spider-Man 300. About 15 years ago, I tried to sell that at a yard sale. Amazing Spider-Man 300 signed for $25. Nobody wanted it. So I understand, especially if you're my age, seeing the prices of these. But they're finally getting their due. And Frank Robert right now comes in at $425. So these books are definitely starting to show their value, and they're not going down because Venom is about to have another movie. If he ends up in the MCU with Spider-Man, this book, of course, Amazing Spider-Man 300 is going to be the one that skyrockets the most, but this is not going to fall too far behind because this is the first time Venom's on a cover. And this is a beautiful rendition. Todd McFarlane does amazing artwork, which, by the way, in the beginning, I hated his work because I was so used to Steve Ditko's version and John Romita Sr.'s version of Spider-Man, and I didn't like how big he made the eyes, but now I love it. So we're going to wait on some of the other people that bid Chief Keef. If you could let me know if you want to bid to 430 or if you want to fold, either way is perfectly fine. I want to make sure when somebody makes a purchase, they are very happy with their decision. And like I said, I'm conservatively saying 9.2 to 9.4. But I would not be shocked if it was higher, but I don't want to guarantee that. But like I said, I am the original owner of this book. And I keep my books in really good condition. So because of the lag, we're going to give a little time for Chief Keef to let me know if he wants to go to 430 or if he prefers to fold. Or she, I don't want to assume. But right now, Frank Robert Johnson is in the lead at $425. I'm sorry, I went a little too low. I wasn't looking at the camera. So this is a sharp copy. These are the type of books you don't want to get at a 5.0. I mean, if you get one for $5, it's worth it. All right, so Chief Keef has folded, so thank you for letting me know. That means we're going to give 30 seconds for anybody who might want to join in at the last second. You would need a $430 bid for this book. So we'll give it 30 seconds, and then I'll do my countdown. And then I could do a couple more books if somebody's interested. I mean, all the big books have already sold or already been shown. Oh, I could do that Tales of Suspense again because people didn't know about the payment plan. So any expensive book, I can do a payment plan. Yeah. Chief Keef says, Frank, that's a steal. Earlier, this book went for $1,200. So, yeah, you could see my auctions, I'm selling books for really good prices. And that's why I encourage people to look. I mean, how many auctioneers say, go look at the prices of books while they're doing the auctions? They're hoping people don't check. All right, so Jerry P., he has put in a bid of $435. So the bidding is not over yet. Once it gets to, if it gets to $500, it's $10 increments. But Jerry P. is now in the lead for a very sharp-looking, Amazing Spider-Man 316. First cover appearance of Venom. Very sharp book. Edges are nice and sharp. No spine ticks to be found, front or back. So Jerry P is in the lead. We're going to wait for Frank Robert to make his decision, and he has at 450. So the bidding is not done yet. And again, if anybody who folded wants to come back in, you can. Or if somebody else wants to join in, you are more than welcome to. But right now, we'll wait for Jerry P to either go to 455 or fold. And like I say, no pressure. We just want the people who are happy with their purchases. So there is no shame in folding if you feel it's out of reach. And at least I know there are people here who are going to honor their bids. All right, so we got Jerry P at 460. And he's one of my moderators. So glad to see you in the mix. Good luck, and good luck to everybody. So until one folds, we'll keep going. So I'm going to make sure with the delay, people have plenty of time to be able to make their decisions. And like you say, if you look at these prices, Frank said earlier this book sold for $1,200, so you're not even close to halfway of what this book is worth. So I'm glad people are checking, and that's one of the things I've been telling people for a long time. Make sure you know what you're buying. Research, do your study, take your time, do the effort it takes. You'll reap more of a reward if you know what you're doing. And like I said, even though I know I could sell this for more on eBay, I would rather sell it to people that come to watch my channel. And you could see I'm not trying to sell you some garbage. All right, Frank has come back with 475. So even if it gets to 600, you're paying less than half of what you would pay on eBay. And then, of course, once the Venom movie finally gets the chance to come out, and they continue with the Venom, these books are going to continue to go up. So we'll wait for Jerry to make his decision, or, like I said, anybody can join in if they want to, even if you previously folded, because we've had people before do that. So we'll wait for Jerry P to make his decision on what he prefers to do. And again, if you're in the top chat, go to live chat. So this way you won't have much of a delay. There is a difference. So we got 475 as the current winning bid by Frank Robert. Jerry comes back at 490. So if it goes to 500, the increments would be $10. So people are seeing what the value is of this book. And I see a couple of people have already emailed me already, so thank you for that. I'll check them either later tonight or early tomorrow. And any other books that get paid for, I will ship out within 24 to 48 hours, and they will be packaged very well. So Frank, it would either be $4.95 or you can fold. Archangel, hey, what's up? He says, hey, Chris, sorry can't join. Blew my wad on those 3 major slabs. Next time, boss. Hey, that's all right. I'm glad you're here. I don't base my appreciation for people based on solely on purchases. So even if you're here for 2 seconds and you liked the video or you enjoyed watching it, that's all that matters to me. So welcome, and I thank you for the message. Hopefully you are enjoying watching other people. And that's one of the reasons why I called this channel We Love Comics, because that's what it's about. Whether you collect them for the art, whether you collect them for the story, whether you collect them for the nostalgia, whether you collect them for the value, there is no wrong way to collect. And as long as you're happy, that's all that matters. All right, so Frank going in for the jugular makes a bid of $550. So the bids now would be increments of $10. So Jerry, it would either be $560 or you can fold, or somebody else who wants to join in, you can have the chance to get a very sharp looking Amazing Spider-Man 316. So Jerry, he's not done yet, so we got a little bit of a bidding war. So Jerry has come back at $560. So Frank And I'll go back and forth with you guys until one of you folds or if somebody else joins in. So if there's a little bit of a lag, that's okay. So we'll wait for Frank to make a decision if he feels it's still warranted. Because like he said, if you look what Chief Keef wrote, he looked on eBay, Frank said that's a steal earlier. This book went for $1,200. So you guys are not even at the halfway point yet. So even if with these bids of $10 or more, you're still getting way below. So I'm happy for you regardless of what it ends up with. So we have Frank going for the kill at $600. So we're still only at the halfway point of what value, and it shows what I'm willing to sell these for. And that's the benefit of that is because I got this book when it came out. You know, I didn't buy this book at $800 and had to sell it for $9.99 or $1,000 or $1,600. So you're able to get better deals here because I bought my books years ago. So Jerry came right back at $610. So good job with you guys not backing down. But again, remember, I want you to be happy. So I'm sure paying so far half of what you could get this for and seeing how crisp and clean. And again, that spot right there is on the bag and board, not on the comic. Raul says, hi, Chris. This is my first auction I've been able to watch live. How often do you host these? I used to do them all the time, but this is only my second one since like 2017. So I'll do some again. The reason I was actually doing this is because of the Amazing Spider-Man number 50 that somebody had to back out with. But people were having fun. I had some fun earlier with some trolls who got some good numbers going. But in the end, they got blocked and they're now banned from my channel. So all they can do is the 2 thumbs down that you see is from those 2 gentlemen. And I had the last laugh because I now have people that are going to honor their bids that are going to be very happy to own these books. So right now we got Frank Robert at $650. Archangel says, I remember swapping that book in my teens for an SENS game. Yeah, for a long time, this book wasn't worth anything. And that's why I tell people, never get discouraged if you buy a book and the price goes down or it doesn't go up like you'd want it to. You got to be patient when it comes to investing. If you're going to be a speculator or an investor, you have to have patience. If you think everything you invest in is going to triple in price overnight, you are going to be so unhappy you shouldn't invest. Sometimes these take decades. Like I said, New Mutants 98 10 years ago, you could have bought it in the dollar bin and you would have probably passed it up. I bought 2 New Mutant 98s the day they came out, and I didn't even put them in bags and boards. I put them in the junk piles of the common comics because it wasn't worth anything. But now, you find one in a dollar bin, you're going to think you just won the lottery. So never judge a book based on what it's buying now. The problem is most people base their purchases by the masses. The masses don't know what they're doing. Because let me tell you something. Every major change that ever happened in the world, did it happen because the masses did it? Or did it happen because one person came up with something that changed the world? So right now, Frank Robert is at $650. Jerry P came back at $670. So this bid is serious. And again, look on eBay what these prices are going for. This book, as you can see, and I'll keep doing it so people can see if they want to join in, this book is sharp. There is not one tick. I keep my books in very good condition. I am the original owner. So I'm conservatively saying it's a 9.2 to 9.4. But that's because I would rather undergrade it than overgrade it. And even a brand new book is not a guarantee of a 9.8. But you're talking a book now 30 years old plus, which makes me feel old, by the way. Had more hair on my head and less hair on my chin at the time. But we're going to wait, and either we have another bidder, or we're going to wait for Frank Robert. He can either go to $680, or he can fold. Take your time, but again, you're just at the halfway point of what this book is valued as. So this book is going to continue to grow. And like I said, if you can get Todd McFarlane to sign this book, you're talking a minor little gold mine. Mark D says, your voice is so familiar. Well, that's good. I appreciate that. I've been doing videos for a long time. I also have another channel that I haven't done in a while, but it's called Barn on 11970, so it might be that. That's where most of my trolls came from originally. But you're not a good YouTuber if you don't have haters that end up being jealous just because you have a different point of view, or they missed out on things. That's, you know, it's nobody's fault but your own if you miss out on something. That's why I tell people, do your own research. You get what you give. You put in no effort. Don't be surprised you don't get a reward. So Jerry P right now is in the lead at $670. So we're going to wait on Frank to decide what he would like to do. And again, the beautiful thing is, like before, when those trolls were making those bids, if people don't pay for it, I'll be more than happy to keep these books, because as you can see, I sell books that go up in value, so they'll just keep increasing. So they did me a favor. Frank says, would you be willing for me to make payments? Yeah, payment plans are absolutely available. Not a problem. Just make sure you message me. Once the payments are made, the book will be sent out. So I can do absolutely a layaway plan. So if somebody wants to join in, or somebody bidding may not have the cash to pay for it right away, I absolutely can do a payment plan. Just not like $5 a month or anything, mind you. It's got to be something where it gets paid relatively soon. But I will definitely allow you to break it up into, you know, up to 4 payments. Maybe 6, depending. We'll leave it up to you. Just, if you win, contact me. But right now, Jerry P is in the lead. Mark O said, I watched a lot of your videos, but never subscribed until now. Well, welcome and thank you. Even if you just watch my videos, I'm very happy for that. And I appreciate your subscription, so thank you. Yeah, my channel has a very bad reputation based on people making stories and accusations that are definitely not true. And unfortunately, people believe things when people regurgitate them. What I tell people is, by their deeds you shall know them. I don't go trolling other people's channels, because there are people in the comic book quote-unquote community I don't like, but I don't go and thumb down their videos. I don't even watch them. Half of them I don't even remember their names anymore, because to me they're irrelevant. The fact that they keep stalking me years and years shows that I'm relevant to them, so they can't get me out of their mind. That's more says about them than me. All right, so Frank Robert says he's going to 700. So Frank Robert is in at 700. And again, look on eBay. You're not even close to what it would cost you if you bought it on eBay. So even if it gets to 900, you're still paying way below the value. But you guys will determine where you want to stop. So Jerry P, we'll leave it up to you. And again, if somebody else wants to join in, you absolutely can. But we'll wait for Jerry P to either go to 710 or fold. This is definitely a great book to have, especially if Amazing Spider-Man 300 has gotten out of reach. It's like I said, a 9.8 of Amazing Spider-Man 300 is now selling for over $4,000 and up. That to me blows my mind. When I couldn't even sell a signed Todd McFarlane 300 for $25 15 years ago. I'm glad it didn't sell. Somebody would have been happy. Have a good story to tell that they bought an Amazing Spider-Man 300 signed by Todd McFarlane for $25. Archangel says, if Jimmy Olsen 134 sells, I may well be knocking on your door. Somebody did win it. Whether they pay for it or not remains to be seen. But if they don't, I'll give people an opportunity. And the ironic part is, this is actually currently going higher than what the trolls did. So, like I said, when you stay positive, good things always happen. So the trolls thought they had the last laugh, but this is actually going to be going for a little bit higher than what the trolls even were going for. So, there you go. So, Jerry P, if you want to let us know, I mean, if you want to think about it, absolutely take your time. You could have a lag, but we'll wait for Jerry P to make the decision. Right now, the winning bid is by Frank Robert at 700. So Jerry can either go to 710, or he can fold. And I'm going to put some icing on the cake. It cost $1,200 to get this book on eBay. If somebody bids $1,000, I will throw in New Mutants. I will throw in Amazing Spider-Man 299, which is the first cameo of Wolverine. Jeez, I've been doing this for a while. The first cameo appearance of Venom. So if it gets to 1,000, I will do it as a buy it now. So you will not even have to go higher than that. So this book alone on eBay, the last person got it for $1,200. If somebody bids 1,000, it will be a buy it now, close down, and I will throw in. It's probably about a 9.0 Amazing Spider-Man 299. Now, of course, you don't have to do that, and I will close it right there. So you'll get 2 books under what you would get for 1 book on eBay. Dora73 says, I've been following your channel for about 2 years, I think. Never had any issue with Chris. I enjoy your channel. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, my channel has a bad reputation from people that made lies about me. Like, they constantly make lies saying I get paid by PGX. And I say, all you have to do is call PGX, ask for Daniel Patterson, who is the owner of PGX, who knows me, and ask him. And he'll tell you straight out. We've already had this conversation, but some people just like to keep regurgitating stuff, and they've ruined my reputation. But to me, I worry about quality, not quantity. So even though I'm close to 10,000 subscribers, I'm lucky if I get 300 views on a video. But I appreciate the 300 that came here. So that's what I'm about. I'm a glasses half full kind of guy. I'm not the same guy I used to be. Those days are way gone. So, Jerry, if you could let me know, because right now the bidding is at 700. I'm going to give you about another minute because it's been a little while now, and I don't want people to just sit here watching me dangle this comic for an hour. So I know I don't want any pressure or anything. But just let me know if you'd like to fold or continue. There is no, like I said, I want people very happy with their purchase. So, but again, if somebody types in and wants this and bids $1,000, it will automatically close. You will automatically be the winner, and I will throw in Amazing Spider-Man 299. So you will get 2 books lower than the price for 1. $2.99 newsstand. I would have to check. You know what? Give me a second. I'll let you know. I gotta find it. Let's see. Because it's in this box. I just don't remember specifically where it might be. Give me a second. I don't think it is, but I will let you know in another minute. Try and sort through this quick so you don't have to wait. But if anything, it gives you time to think about it for the other book. And I know it's in here, I just got to find it. See, that'll teach me. Thank you for being patient, by the way. All right. It is not a newsstand. And I was originally selling this for only $75 at the flea market. I'm glad no one picked it up. I am saying that book is a 9.2 to 9.4. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was higher. Because I want to undergrade it. This book, same thing, I'm the original owner, could benefit from a pressing, with a pressing that's easily over a 9.0. So if you bid 1,000, you get both books, but you don't have to. So the Amazing Spider-Man 2099 is not a newsstand. But that's okay. So that is your first cameo of Venom right there, if it gets to 1,000. But right now, it's currently at 700, so Jerry P., It's up to you, or unless somebody else wants to join in, the bid would either be 700, or if you fold, we'll give it 30 seconds and close it up. You know, 86 people have liked this video, so thank you so much for that. I hope when you get the chance you will leave some comments on the video when it's no longer live. Let me know what you thought about this. So, great books to have. Definitely continues to have upward potential. So we're just waiting on Jerry P to decide if he would like to continue the bidding, which, by the way, is still way undervalued what it would cost to get on eBay. T. Combs said, I saw your twin in London, Kentucky. Please send him my condolences, if that is true. Jerry P. Fold. Okay. Bloodied but not bowed. All right. So that means we'll give it 30 seconds if somebody wants to join in. Otherwise, we will have our winner. Right now, Frank Robert is in the lead at 700. So 705 to continue the bidding. If anyone bids 1,000, I will close it and throw in a high-grade Amazing Spider-Man 299 as well. So if you spend $1,000 for these two, you're actually getting 2 books cheaper than it would have been to get the 1 book. All right, so last chance. Congratulations on all the bidders. And here we go. So going once. Going twice. 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Frank Robert. That was one heck of a bid war you guys had there. You are the proud owner of a high-grade Amazing Spider-Man 316. So there's the information. Please make sure you contact me and let me know how you want to pay. And again, if you use Cash App, you will get a free book added. And let me just write this down. So that's 700. And then let me know where you're from, because the shipping will depend on where you are. If you're in the continental 48 United States, it's $8.99. If it's other countries, just let me know, and I'll base it on the distance of the country. That's Amazing Spider-Man 316. All right, guys, so that was the last one. If I get at least 100 likes, I will do this again. It'll just be a little while because it's going to take a couple of days to wait for all the payments and things. And really quick, all the books have already been sent out except for 2. So I mentioned this again, and the reason they haven't been sent out is because the post office said they couldn't verify the address. So I just want to confirm them before they get sent. And you can see how I package my books. So I even put sometimes an extra piece of cardboard to give it support so it cannot bend. So Jose Rios of Texas and Jason Espino from Arizona, I have been unable to send out your books. I'm waiting for you to verify the address because the post office said they could not confirm it. So I wanted to make sure and not just send them out blindly. So congratulations to all the winners. And again, I want to thank the trolls because they made it more fun. It exposes people for who they are. And these books actually sold, on the most part, for actually more than what the trolls were trying to pretend. Except for those other things that I didn't even bring back. So email me on these. Here is the email address. And also, this is the information on the shipping if you want to write that down. I will do these again. I don't want to do it very often. I'm not one of those channels that could do it every week. But I will definitely be doing these again. That's right. I'm sorry. I did say I was going to bring back the Tales of Suspense 52. Thank you, Jensen, for reminding me about that because of the payment plan. So we're going to do one more. So sorry about that. Thank you for that. So I appreciate that. So we're going to bring this one back. Hopefully people have looked up the value of this book. And again, this is going to go up. I am starting the bidding at $1,495. This is 7.0. I got this graded myself. So I did get it pressed. So a pressing is not going to help it anymore. But this book, I was actually surprised it only came back a 7.0 because this book is gorgeous. This is off-white to white pages, first appearance of the Black Widow, which, by the way, has not ended. Now, Scarlett Johansson's version, I am assuming, will end. But the Black Widow character is going to continue forward. Unless, of course, they bring out the movie that Scarlett Johansson did and it bombs and they hate it. Alright, so Jensen is coming in at $1,800 with 3 monthly payments. So if you want a payment plan for this, you absolutely can do it. So right now the winning bid is $1,800. Once it gets to $1,000, the bids are in increments of 25. So if somebody wants to make a bid, it would start, the next bid would be $1,825. And if you want to do monthly payments, that's perfectly fine. You can contact me privately with that if you want. But basically, the faster you pay for it, the faster you'll get it. But I have no problem with taking a payment plan, and that is 3 months of payments. 3 monthly payments is not a problem at all. So I can definitely do a payment plan. So I will give people a minute to think about it because there is a delay. So this is a 7.0. Here's the major problem if you want to look at it. See that little color rub on the edge of the spine? That's it. There's a little pin needle of a color break right there, literally the size of a pin needle. Frank says, could I combine the 2 books if I was to win this as well? Yes, you get combined shipping if you get multiple orders. So, if you've already won one of the books, the shipping will be the higher of the 2. So, because this is graded, the shipping would be $15.99. So, it would be $15.99 for all of your books to be shipped. So, I do combine shipping. And J.R. Ramirez says, even though I didn't buy anything, I really enjoyed the bidding wars. Yeah, it's fun. And I appreciate you watching even if you didn't bid. Not everybody's going to bid, and that's okay. It's all about entertainment. And if you guys have been entertained and seen books that you may not have seen for the prices that I'm selling them as, I'm very happy to do it. So we're going to give it another minute. Right now, the winning bid is at $1,800. Again, I can accept payment plans. No problem whatsoever. So a 3 monthly payment program is not a problem. I would even go up to 4 if somebody needed it. You know, I'm just not looking for somebody to spend, $1 a month because I'll be dead by the time it gets paid for. So Jerry P is signing off. Thank you, Jerry P, one of my moderators. I hope you had fun, and thank you so much for being a part of this. All right, 30 seconds, and it will close. So this book is going to definitely continue to go up. So Jensen could be the proud owner, but we're going to wait just another 20 seconds. Oh, he was commenting about the payment plan? Yes, if you need a payment plan, absolutely. That's no problem. So I'll give you a chance to let me know if you want to bid or if it's not worth it for you. But absolutely, if you need to do a payment plan on them, absolutely. Just contact me after the video is over and we'll set something up for you. I'll hold on to the book and it's yours until it's paid for. I've had plenty of people do payment plans, so I have no problem with that at all. And no interest is going to be charged or anything. So I'll leave it up to you, Frank, or if somebody else wants to join in, Frank, you could either let me know you're going to place a bid, or if you changed your mind, we'll wait on you. Combining the payment plans are more than the both books. Yeah. Like I said, just contact me afterwards. We'll work something out for you so it's beneficial. I am very flexible. I make things very easy for people. So if you want to bid on this and you have the other books and you need to combine them all in the payment plan, not a problem one bit. As long as you're letting me know and you make a deposit, absolutely not a problem. Okay, so Frank has joined in at 1,810. So yes, if anybody has already bid already and needs to now use a payment plan because they're looking at adding this on, it's absolutely not a problem. All you have to do is make at least a deposit to hold it and guarantee it. And once it's paid for, it will be sent out. So we got Jason Will at 1900. So both people that are bidding right now want the payment plan, which is absolutely not a problem. So if you're joining in, if you want to do the payment plan, the bidding right now is at 1900. So it's in intervals of $25. So the next bid would be 1925 or fold. Captain Crunch says, good fun and congrats to all the winners. Chris, I'll contact you this coming week about that second book. No problem. It's waiting for you. So Captain Crunch was able to pay for he won 2 books. He paid for one and needed to wait about a week for the second. So I have no problem with somebody that needs to wait to get their paycheck or get things in order. I am extremely flexible, and your books will be held, no problem. I'm not one of those people. I don't care if somebody offered 10 times the amount. Once I honor something, my word is my bond. It's in intervals of 25. So if you want to go higher than 1900, it would have to be 1925. So I'll give you the opportunity to adjust that, or you can fold. It's up to you, but it's $25 intervals once it reaches $1,000. So I'll give Frank the opportunity because there are some delays in the stream. So Frank could either go to 1925 if he has a time machine, or he can fold, and Jensen will potentially be the winner. All right, so Frank has gone to 1925. And again, this is way lower than what it's going for on eBay. So even though these prices might look high, you're paying a lot less because it's about $2,600, $2,500 to $2,600 on eBay. So Jensen Will is going to 1950. So the next bid would be 1975. Or, of course, if Frank wants to fold, he can do that. And again, if somebody else wants to join in, I will allow a payment plan if you need it. So we'll give plenty of time. And again, if you're in the top chat, go to live chat. And I'll show the back too. Look at these staples. That's why, I mean, there is not even, look how perfect those staples are. That's why I was actually shocked. This only came back a 7.0. And here's the bottom staple. That one's more to the side. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. I didn't go low enough. There's the bottom staple. Not one little tear, even by the staples. This book, honestly, if it didn't sell, I was going to pop it open and regrade it. Because I think 7.0 is actually too low for this. So I'll show the whole back. So Frank is going to 1975. So 2000 would be the next bid if Jason wants to. And Jensen is at 2000. So let's do this. I'm going to sweeten the pot. If it goes to 2,500, I will throw in two Amazing Spider-Man #1s, both signed by Todd McFarlane. These are super high grade. So if it goes to 2,500, I will include these two signed comics into the mix. Of course, that's up to you guys. So you'd be paying for 3 books if it gets to 2,500. Now, of course, it doesn't have to. So we have Frank at 22.25. So Jensen is folding. All right, so we'll give it 30 seconds. The next bid would be $22.50. And again, I gladly and happily accept payment plans. So if anybody wants to join in, And again, if you go to 2,500, those 2 books get added for free. And they're both signed by Todd McFarlane, who has an awesome signature, by the way. It's one that you can actually read. It's definitely not like Robert Kirkman's Chicken Scratch. All right. Last chance. Going once. Going twice. 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Frank. You got a heck of a deal on this book. $22.25. Combined shipping with your other order. So I know you got one regular comic. That was, what was it, $8.99. So it will go up to $15.99 because it's a graded book. But you got a good deal. And if you end up paying the payments by Cash App, you'll get a free comic. So let me just write this down. So Frank Robert, that book is going to continue to go up. We're just waiting for the movie theaters to open up again. He wrote the wrong price to $2,025. Okay. All right. So then I'm going to give Jensen a chance. Because, and thank you for that. I appreciate that. I want to make sure. So he wrote the wrong price. So it's still open right now. I'm going to give Jensen a chance. He meant to say $2,025. So Jensen is saying $2,100 is the max I can go. So Jensen, do you want to bid $2,100? I want to make sure you confirm that beforehand. Because I want to make sure nobody gets cheated. So that mistake is perfectly fine. Thank you for letting me know. So Frank Robert is at $2,025. Yeah, I just saw it. There's a delay sometimes, so don't worry. I'll make sure everything gets squared out. So the bidding is at $2,025. Jensen, you said you'd go up to $2,100, but I want to confirm first. Do you want to bid higher than $2,025, or do you want to fold? So thank you for correcting that, Frank. No problem at all. Okay, so Jensen is confirmed he will go up to $2,100. So it would be $2,125, Frank, if you want to continue or if you want to fold. See, that $22.25 knocked the other person out, but you never know. You might get it for a little bit cheaper. So Jensen Will has a bid of $2,100. I confirmed it with him just to make sure. So Frank, you make the decision if you want to go to $2,125 or if you want to fold. So I will give plenty of time, because even I got a delay because I didn't see that he wrote a mistake on the price. But like I said, I'm not like eBay. If you enter the wrong price, you're stuck with it. If somebody does that, I'm going to make sure I take care of it. So, no, Frank, don't worry about it. It happens. But it's corrected. But I want to make sure everybody gets a fair chance. $22.25 would have knocked the other person out. But when you went to the $20.25, he went to $2,100. So I'm going to give you the final word, because he said that's the max he can go. So if you go to $21.25, then it's up to Jensen to decide if he can go higher or if he thinks that's the limit. So it's up to you. Again, no pressure and no need to apologize. Mistakes happen. As Bob Ross once said, there's no mistakes. It's only a happy little accident. Just don't have that in while you're driving. You definitely don't want to have a happy little accident because it will not make you happy. But we'll wait for Frank Robert to make a decision on what he'd like to do. The current bid is $2,100. So you could bid either $2,125 or you can fold. That's up to you. That's okay. Frank, don't apologize. It's okay. All right, so we're going to give 30 seconds in case either you change your mind or somebody else wants to join in. The winning bid right now is $2,100 from Jensen Will. And no need to be sorry. I've done that before where I've typed in the wrong number. And I've actually had to pay for it because I was on eBay. Didn't realize it. But here, you know what? I want to make sure you're happy. I don't want anybody regretting a purchase. So, not a problem at all. These things happen. So, last chance, if anybody wants to get past the 2,100 is the current leading bid. Going once. Going twice. 3, 2, 1. All right. So, Jensen, Will, you are the owner of this book. So, congratulations, and very good battle for you guys. So, thank you so much. We're going to write this down. Make sure you contact me about how you want to do the payment plans, because I know you bought, I think you bought more than, yeah, you bought more than one book. So let me know altogether what you want to do, and we'll go from there. So it was 2,100, and again, it'll be $15.99 total for all of your shipping for whatever you bought. So there won't be anything extra. So those are the books, ladies and gentlemen. I will do this again at some point. If you want me to do one more, I'll be happy to do it. I'll leave it up to you guys if you want me to do one more. There was another one that the trolls bid on that is still available. So if at least 3 people say right now they want me to continue, I will do one more. Because I'm old and I'm getting to the point where sitting in this chair for too long, it starts hurting my head. So, congratulations to all the winners, by the way. And it just shows that trolls can only temporarily disrupt things. They're like mosquitoes. All you have to do is just slap them and they're gone. So, they might have delayed it a little bit, but I actually ended up doing better than what they were trying to fool around with. And the difference is, you guys are going to get the books because you're honoring your bids. And I would rather it to go to people that deserve it and they're happy. All right, so we're going to do one more book. And then we're going to call it a night. And I will do this again. I just can't be one of those channels that does it all the time. So, let's put this one up. Alright, so this is a graded book. This is absolutely a key book. Alright, so a couple of people said it. So here we go. This is the last book. Again, you know what? I'll do 2 more books. Since a couple of people asked and you guys are interested in the payment plans, I'll show 2 books. I'm going to start the bidding on this book at $395 plus $15.99 shipping domestically. This is Darth Vader number 3. This is the first print. This was signed, verified. It's a 9.8 white pages, signed by Addie Granoff. First appearance of Afra, or Dr. Afra, 000, and BT1. This book is gorgeous. If you look up the price of this book, the starting price of $395 is a bargain. This was verified by PGX, and of course, you know, I understand that there are some people that don't like PGX, and that's perfectly fine. If you were to crack this open, do not send it to CGC because they do not do signature verification. It'll come back green label. The only other company, the major company, would be CBCS. Or you can leave it in here. That's up to you. But this is a very key book. Archangel says, "Hi, you're selling that, Chris? I just sent it to PGX to get graded, expecting a 9.8. I hope you get it. I was lucky enough. I have 4 copies of this book. And just to show you, because people, you know, like I said, my trolls accuse me of stuff all the time. There you go. And I have 2 of the 1 in 25 variants that I sent to CGC. Both came back a 9.8 without a pressing. Alright, so we got a bid in at $395. Again, white pages and signed. I'm selling this cheaper than what a unsigned book would go for. And there are rumors about more Disney Star Wars TV shows coming out. If Afra ends up in the TV shows or any of these characters, let's just put it this way. What do you think will happen to these books? Do you think they'll go down, stay the same, or shoot to the moon? So, I'll leave it up to you guys. But this, if you go look up Darth Vader number 3, and again, this is the first print. Go look up what a 9.8 unsigned is going for, and you'll see the value of what I am selling this for. And this has a beautiful back. So because of the delays, I'm going to give a couple of minutes for people to decide. But right now, it is already guaranteed sold. Right now at $395. The next bid would be $400 if anybody's interested. And again, it has been signed by Addie Granoff. And that's the artist that did the cover. So the artist who did the cover for this book signed this book. It has been verified. 9.8. And again, I'll do the close-up so you can see this is warranted. Yeah, I'm actually not selling the 1 in 25s because I'm waiting to see if they're going to do a TV show. I don't even really want to sell this one, but like I said, I have 3 other copies right over there, so I don't mind selling one. All right, so we got What Can I Say at $400. Addie is the artist on the book. It's signed by the artist. Yep. So thank you for that. It does actually state that on here. Signed at Big Wow Comic Fest in 2015. I don't know where Big Wow is. If you know, you'll be kind enough to put it in the comment section. But right now we have 400, so we have more than one bidder, which means, of course, anybody else can join in if they want to. But we'll wait for the other person to either make a bid or to fold. But at $400, this book is a steal. Like I said, look this up, ungraded. I'm sorry, yeah, ungraded and unsigned. And you'll see the prices that I'm selling these for. And because I got these early, I can be a lot more flexible in the prices. So if you see a lot of auctions, other auction channels, they will be selling some key books, but they're selling them at or above the current market values, which is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Goes with supply and demand. But you could see I start mine under the values, and sometimes half. So we got Captain Crunch came back at $405. So again, this is the first appearance of Dr. Aphra. She's a hot character, signed by the artist. 9.8 with white pages. There is not a tick to be found on this book. So it's definitely warranted. So Captain Crunch is at 405. So anybody can join in. And we'll wait for What Can I Say to either go to 410 or they can fold. But right now, you guys are getting this way below what the value is. And that's why I encourage people, go look up the value of this book. The 1 in 25 variant is now selling at over $1,000 and up. So these are definitely, and even the second and third printings, I think it goes up to 4 printings for this book. Even those are starting to see major increases. But without very few exceptions, because there's always exceptions to every rule, the first print is always the one that you want. So What Can I Say goes to 420. Archangel says there are rumors of Chloe Bennett swirling Dr. Aphra. Yeah, so thank you for the confirmation. So there, and I always say when it comes to rumors, they could be true, they could be false, they could be true and not happen, they could be true and not be good, they could be true and be absolutely amazing. So you are always taking risks, but that's the speculation game and the investment game. You know, people love the stock market because there's risk involved, and when you win, it makes it that much sweeter. But if you pay way below what it's worth, you're reducing the risk. What Can I Say says, do you have a second and third prints? No. I'm old school. I never really liked getting the second prints, and I regret that. I was always the first person to get the first print, because second prints and third prints are not the first appearance. That's the one thing that people, I don't understand why even the grading companies put it. If you have this in a second print, it's no longer the first appearance of Dr. Aphra, because she appeared in the first print. Came out before the second and the third and the fourth print. So it is no longer the first appearance. So how a grading company can say that is beyond me. So that's one of the reasons why I always liked the first appearance. Now, of course, I have exceptions to the rule. Like, for example, I have Captain Marvel 17, with the first cover appearance of Kamala Khan. That book was limited to 1,000 copies. I bought 2 of them at a 9.8, sold one of them years ago and regret selling it. All right, so right now, What Can I Say is at 420. And Frank Roberts says, thanks for your kindness to me. Jensen Will, I hope you're happy with the book. And yeah, no problem, Frank. Like I said, mistakes happen. I'm not going to penalize somebody because they wrote down a price. I'm not like, oh, you wrote it, so you have to honor it. No, mistakes happen. So I appreciate that. All right, Captain Crunch, 425. Hopefully you guys are looking on eBay and seeing what a steal this price is so far and how much these books are going for. And if those rumors end up being true and they do make the TV show and the person does appear and the TV show is good, what The Mandalorian did for the Star Wars books, what do you think she's going to do? And what do you think is going to do to the price? But of course, like I said, I cannot guarantee that all those things are going to happen. Let me accept that. There we go. Yeah, and we all make those mistakes. So Captain Crunch is at 425. So I will either somebody else can join in if they want to. What Can I Say is at 430. So we'll keep going like the last time. We'll give people plenty of time to make the decision to either increase their bid or fold. Or if somebody else wants to join in the mix, they absolutely can. And don't forget, if you pay by Cash App, you will get a free comic added to your order. I also accept PayPal. And also, if you live in the West Coast area of mid-Florida around Tampa, if you come and meet me in person and pay cash, you will get 10% off of what your winning bid was. So I give you a discount. And I already had one person do that, met them. They came to the place I DJ. And it was nice meeting them in person. And shout out to Ace. He's another person. He's like, comes up to me in karaoke night, says, you look familiar. I'm like, well, I worked at other places. He said, no. It's like, well, you go to YouTube. I'm like, yeah. It's like, you watch any comic book channels? I'm like, yeah. It's like, We Love Comics? Like, oh, yeah. So I actually met one of my viewers, so that was kind of cool. So shout out to Ace. Harvey says, I think it's PGX. Chris has a deal with them. Yes. And for the 5 millionth time, I do not get paid by PGX. So this is a 9.8 verified signature. White pages. And again, if you don't like PGX, you can always just crack it open. But like I said, because it's already signed, don't send it to CGC because you'll get a green label that says qualified, name written on cover. If you're going to send it anywhere, send it to CBCS. Because they do signature verification. So right now, the leading bid is 430. So we're going to wait on Captain Crunch to make a decision to either fold or increase his bid. So we'll have plenty of time. And again, if you're in top chat, go to live chat. So you'll get less of a delay. And there is the signature. So we got plenty of time. We'll do one more book after this, and then I'm going to call it a night. And I want to thank everybody for participating. Okay, so Captain Crunch is folded. So we're going to give it 30 seconds. If anybody else wants to bid, it would have to be 440. Otherwise, What Can I Say will be the proud owner of a signed 9.8 Darth Vader 3. And this was a book I was telling people years ago to get. So if anybody wants to join in, you are more than welcome to. And if I say that anywhere else in my life, I'd probably get slapped and kicked in the, we'll say shin. This is the last chance. If anybody wants to join in, you're getting a great deal. Signed book, 9.8 white pages, signed by the artist. Going once. Going twice. What can I say? You are the winner at a great price. Oh, wait, hold on. Because I did say it was over and you did fold, I want to make sure I honor it. So, unfortunately, you wrote it just as I was saying that he was the winner. So, I appreciate that, but I want to give it to him because that would be unfair of me to make them have to pay more. So sorry about that, but you did fold. So what can I say is the winner of that book? Let me write your name down. Write down the email address. Congratulations on that book. If only you were literally 10 seconds earlier. All right, so let me write this down. So what can I say? That's $430, and it's $15.99 for the shipping for a graded book. And that is Star Wars. I'm sorry, Darth Vader 3. All right, so last book. This is one I showed the other night, but many people may not have known. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't even put the email address. There we go. Let me just put that really quick. And there's my Cash App on the top. So if you want to send a payment with Cash App, you get a free comic. Now, this is a book I showed the other night. No one bought it, but they may not have known about the payment plan. This is a book that you cannot get again because it's witnessed with dual signatures. One of the signees is deceased. There are only 6 of these in this grade. So this, yeah, sorry about that, Captain Crunch, but the problem is when you said fold and then I said it, because I don't want to be unfair to the person, but yeah, the delay, unfortunately, that's YouTube. But when you said fold, that's why I basically started doing the countdown. So sorry about that, but you know, you never know. You might like this book, and this, again, payment plan is available. This is Civil War #1. This is the 1 in 25 variant, the Aspen variant. It's signed by Steve McNiven and Michael Turner, who is deceased. It has the yellow witnessed 9.9. There are only 6 of these on the census, which means there are only 5 more of these. I am the proud owner of one of them. So this was signed by Steve McNiven and Michael Turner at the Wizard World, Philadelphia. 9.9 with white pages. You cannot get this again because, like I said, Michael Turner, and he went way before his time, but he's deceased. So there will not be any more of these yellow labels. There are only 6 in existence. Payment plan available if you're interested. $1,995 will get you a 9.9. So it's in mint condition. There's only 1 point higher. Dual signed, 6 in existence. So only 5 other people have this book. Now, that's 6 people who have a signed book. That doesn't mean they have the dual sign, and it doesn't mean they have Michael Turner's signature. They're just saying there are 6 9.9s under the category of signature series. So how many of those only have 1 signature or have neither, does not have Michael Turner? So at this point, trade paper, this is the last book for the night because, to be honest, I haven't eaten since basically 11:30 this morning. So I've been preparing for this all day and then doing the auction and had to spend an extra hour because of the trolls. Payment plan, you can make up to 6 payments on this. So it would be $1,995 starting bid. And I will give free domestic shipping. This is a chance to own a book that only 5 other people can claim to have. So this is the 1 in 25 Aspen variant, 9.9 mint condition, white pages, dual signed by Steve McNiven and the late Michael Turner. So I will allow people to make up to 6 payments. I will hold on to this book, and once it's paid for, then you could be the proud owner of a book only 5 other people can claim that they own. And like I said, The 5 others does not guarantee there's dual signatures, and it does not guarantee that they have Michael Turner's signature. If this has a Steve McNiven signature only, you could still get this book. But you can't get it with Michael Turner. Not at a Witness 9.9. Good night to you, Trade Paper. I finally got your name right. Once everything's paid for on your end, I'll have your book shipped out within 24 to 48 hours. Thank you so much for participating. So I'll do these again, but this will be the last one for the night. So $1,995 gets you a 9.9 dual signed, signature witnessed, white pages, Aspen variant with Michael Turner's signature on it. So we're going to give it another minute. Like I said, if no one bids on this, I'll be glad to continue to hold on to it. So we had somebody win the 10.0 Batman. So there is no higher than a 10, but 9.9 is pretty darn close. And this is definitely a key book with a amazing artist who left us way before their time. Captain Crunch, later Chris. Good night, Captain. Good to see you here again. And thank you for being understanding with that situation. I appreciate you being here. So, last call on this book, and then we're going to call it a night. And I want to thank the 94 people that hit the like button. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed this just as much as the last time. And no issues with the internet tonight. So we didn't have to do a part 2. Alright, so going once, going twice, and no sale. That's alright. I'll be more than happy to hold on to this book. So thank you so much, everybody. Once again, let me put the information here. That's my Cash App, the $ bar none 11970, which is my birthday. I was born November 9th, 1970. That's why I put that. My nickname was Bar None back in the days. You can also pay by PayPal, but if you do the Cash App, you will get a free comic. And if you live near the Tampa area, like I said, Tampa, Clearwater, Pinellas Park, any of that area in the western part of Florida, or if you want to drive, I mean, that's up to you. If you pay cash, you get a 10% off of the price that you mentioned. I don't want to show that comment, but Frank, contact me via email, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, so you don't have to worry. I won't put that public. All right, so what can I say? It says, great show. Good night, all. Thank you so much. Please leave a comment. Let me know what you thought about this. Hopefully the people that got their books are very happy with their purchases. And I want to, again, thank those trolls for making it fun in the beginning. And I got the last laugh because most of the books sold for more than what the Jokers were going for, except for those 2 books, which I didn't even bring back to sell. But as long as everybody's happy, that's all I care about. And the good part is everybody paid less than what they would have paid on eBay, so people got deals, so everybody's happy. And that's what the world should be all about. So thank you for the 97 people that hit the like button. Thank you to everybody that participated. And like I said, even if you did not bid at all and you just came here to see what was going on because you were bored for the night, I'm glad you chose my channel over someone else's. So thank you very much. I hope you had a great night. I'm finally going to get myself something to eat. And do not forget, everybody, it is not you, it is not I, it is we love comics. Have a great day, everybody. I will see you next video. Thanks for participating, and I'll respond to all the emails that I got probably tomorrow morning. Have a great night, everybody. Peace.